decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anope ya magana phone nyina kwa bede bagana Montie so woni 100.3 na Friday na 29 September the year 2023. Masa bosomena so. And na Friday so dey say ebetoma nke ye pa o. Because weekend YouTube say no ambeko ye. And na Friday. Right, happy birthday to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. And then we do what have my happy birthday. Master says he can't be to more. I ain't able to. And so suspend it because Friday a year was wedding was and no baby never ho. Activities baby sabosome ba na wie ya ko mi kuro mu dwabe a. Say ye wra a year bosome na wie say na last Saturday. Ye da. O ko bon so anya abotre nso anu bon kakra na ye no obedwe na adoso wedding si ya adoso. Wa ma tu bedin ni de keka ho na mum ye makwan so nye jojo. E kwan so jojo. Midin de Magjerio say Agyema me trem de amara ye kwasi aboaje the darling boy. Ghana Montie so ne ye ba be kan ho no sia ye be ko peace 104.3. Ye de kase abon de ye de kan bebrel. Ansa na ye wa be fonten time homa na so ye be hwe nsem akodo ye trending. And the trending stories from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, Star FM, GA, checkoutsghana.com, any other relevant news portals. One more baby boy be for the time home and so on. Yeah, the trending news and yeah the baby. Meba to and watching so ye be hwe. Daubon krata munse men krata no do Fridays a. One my register na so ye the munse ma bro. After na Friday na so your weekly in retrospect. Na what you money nyina nsama hodo be ne piepie ye. Jumede ne very interactive and it is a we call a year Facebook live. You need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Sarah na ko YouTube channel na. And also a Despite Media. And then your YouTube channel no. You back in kind comment ni nyina na the amount. WhatsApp line is so adwen kire baby ade be fair 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. And then your WhatsApp line Then also I can't kind of the amount we need 100.9. Mami ko Facebook Live. Na me hwe woman ba host is here. Alright, we call her aye Baba Jua. I'll say amen oh amen. Nana Kwaku say amen 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 amen. And the blessed sun 2 p.m. Asante Mampon say glory 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 be to the Almighty God for another day. Amen 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 amen. Greetings to Honorable Kojo Bunsu, former Kumase Mayor. Alright, Felix Abeku Ankoma on the Facebook Live, aka Shaman Sheto, or say Kabena will fire today. Rockwap C. Anakwam Patano, no. Or say good morning, MJ. Hope you are doing well. Greetings from Kwawe Duamwa from Nanakwam Pata the second. Nanani Nanakwam Pata. Alright, Abdul Samad Karim. Osa Shaman is watching closely. Good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Samuel Bobby, Osa Mark Jerry, good morning. The Chinese are taking everything in this country. As a Chinese before I want so many tracks, be a bear, Hunsem Bibri. Alright, Adamte. I'm watching you live from Sumenya. Citizen Francis, Osa Mark Jerry, I day here 24/7. Greetings to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Joe Louis Civil, also watching you live from Düsseldorf, Germany. Baumia all the way. We also say greetings again to Valentino Nino Note. I'll call you Clote, Citizen Francis once again. Lamprekin Rashid, also watching you live from Tema, Gulf City. Tema Phone Guy. And I'm on your guy. Happy birthday, or say happy Juma Mubarak to you all. Bismarck Coca will say, keep doing the great work, more strength. That's all. Della Murphy will say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Patrick Kweku. Okay, Patrick Kweku Bracon. I'll say, Mr. Mark Jerry, God bless you for the good work. Patrick, and you're madam for Patrick Kweku. And I was sending me photos on Crophobia to Traphobia. It's from my baby Timo. Okay, Patrick, shall me share on your wife wine. Harrison Archery, you see, I'm watching you live from Hacho. Delamorph, you see, I'm watching you live from Ashalaja. Talia Munya say Ashalaja ne Ashama nominate. I'm watching you live from UK. I'm watching you live from Milton Keynes. And no more here. Many a Friday, I say Ashalaja. And so what? Anyway, they are so dear. Okay, I'm Wani Benjamin. I say glory be to God for his mercies and protection. It's another great opportunity. All right, thank you. Ashaman Libanon. All right, okay. Kwekuapia say Kwekuapia Keja. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Francis here, boss. I'm watching you from Wellingborough, UK. Aha. BBC na me peno. Wellingborough, UK. Okay, what you? I'll forget about me, eh? All right, we so the map of me. I know you didn't better no. Watching you live from official town of Ashaman. And tell Nana to resign. Okay, maybe I told me another number. Now, what's in the man? Alan, where then? Alan Danso. I say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. You are doing a good job. God bless you. Watching you live from Kofoidia. Inspector Danso. Okay. We say, hey, Mark Jerry, Tema. So somewhere got guy, Anna. Tema, temeni ba. Ne guy. Temeni bema. Ne guy. Omoya guys, Now, Madame Fubi, your friend and Elkia, oh, Tema. Hey, Nasado Bayan, our friend, hey, Mark Jerry, you mean Mark Jerry, more Tema Fui. Nanelkia Debbie. It's Rumiani de Papa. All right, okay. Felix Gayomi. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. God bless you. Kofi Basabasa and so about. I'll say Mark Jerry. Live from Bema Camp. Thank God it's Friday. Charlie Bema Camp. Okay, that's it. I'll say to say watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Mosana ni muye Israel, Tel Aviv. Amona yese muye sake ko amonkaye no memu ye haeshi. Iti mu amwa no na mema mfans na amonkaye why. Wo nua bi wa ha no asende kakra ma na Ghana na haeshi. Ana meboa. Ana haeshi. All right, Kwasida Ako said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from UK. Northampton. Yeah, good. Okay, a champ on Bright Kwame. Or some watching you live from Belgium. Yes. Belgium say, come on. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning. You see Suleiman. Charlie, you see, good morning. Why? Kwame Otu Aqua, I'll say fix our road. Peaceful demo on 3rd October at AGYEMAN. AGYEMAN, yes, I'm acquiring no Atetia Pro, Ayepoto. Okay, Andra H. Martin. I'm watching you live from Milton Keynes, UK. David Jemfi Frimpong. Say good morning to Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Modena, Italy. Hey, on the crowd, the flag in Akahon. Charlie, we a champion at David Jemfi Frimpong. Yusuf Suleiman, and also I'll say Blackman Central. Watching you live from Blackman Central. And say, I'm up for Bobo, yeah, Belgium, and Düsseldorf, near the no Blackman Central. And say, Georgia Japan say, I'm here. Mark Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from Croydon, London. Greetings to my Nkoko friends. Okay, Georgia Japan, Croydon, Nusumuye. As I am Ghana and as I jayu. Okay, Joey, I feel say I'm watching you live from Hamburg. Yeah. Hamburg in Sumuye pa. Come as a pillar too. Masa we main kwati domi pillar too. Oh, ya near Brina ya pay ye Hamburg for message as a domi pillar too. Domi pillar 3. Okay, comments are domi pillar 2 on so never done for you watch up on and there's Fidel Hayford. I say Edmond Che is the only parliamentary aspirant with a life-changing message to the polling executives. Hello, we are champion, and it is. Saudi free Takradi. Hey. Next time, my message in free, Israel, Afghanistan. Okay, well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm investing, I'm investing you, Kafaba, for this year. I'm inviting and I'm investing. Alas, Agunja. Also, there, who you be? I'm investing you. Okay, anyway. Bedo bibi answer with you need 100.9. Jumede, your friend Ghana Montie. Amazaja me kwa brama for atanazenche. The ubon krata musa yebeke diagum. Ramakau Sabono say Beko Peace 104.3 Yadika Saboni Bebro. Amasacha me kwabra for atana se do bonkrata musam de yemojuma. The Friday's edition of the various newspapers. The big ones on the front pages. Kwabra?
Brabani.
Mache?
Mejoso.
I don't want to say.
Oh, radia ye.
Ya de nyamias.
Yeah.
Yankopon de ache.
We shira ye.
Inshira nani here.
Yeah.
Akwani abemu nyina. Yanko anima na bobo so ma yatifo.
Yo. Abusa for the Bokrata me de mamu ate amamu akwaba. Aye telegraphic the Bokrata. Electoral Commission won kasa say guarantor system no a wo mu use chire din no. Wo hu say ehun nim fa so kura sanse enkwada bebre ene ye chire wonim din. Papa kan no ye Supreme Court judge. Your friend no Justice Jones Victor Maufo Dote, why a retired Supreme Court judge. And what I say, a special assistant I appoint to a mubebre no, a you a mine sika. 2 means why a tamning in a mamma penino, as I see a shiny tissue. United Nations and their support church said your bear will bet to me a quarter catas send proye. New job enough. What I say your constituency, do one wamuye kiafo. Into our constituency no, what the moon sembi aba was it a winina kwashaho. Na the Ghanaian publisher nimuha FDA 4 and na woman safety measures eba bonting. Radio stations ni bi wo ho a wo mu bo aniama hu dawura FDA 4 ma wo kwan. NIB nso minority for trasa ba sa ya na de ni bi o. Obegu NIB nso aka ho. Na nya ade a wo bepene da. Esanse eba sa nipa bebre no a adwuma ebe hwere won. Dialysis ya na ewo korebu. No wo muso wo atobuo no mu. Afedi wo asa baba akisi wo ntum mu. Watrasa drivers ya woje entity na wade a passenger for be call tourism site akwa tretre honom no wo mo ye 3000. Ghanaian Observer Democrat enim ha watase aban wade policy and eye adwuma. Dr. George Kufu Dampare achievement pa waye ebra obeye posini yentumi nkanwie. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and what MPP supporters say, Memu obia and jiji wonum, womunya focus and kunimiti and womu say. Limited registration exercise here coswing, womu tessa so far bad to say 600,000 and a womu atretre woodin. Daily guide the Democrat and any muhanso, Ora Jeff Kunedu, and na Obo Dr. George Kufu Dampare Abaso, Dr. Enya. Anna water niama nipa we ya ebetumi ama wenyina che. Dr. Eric Bosman Asare and water say dinna ya tretre no enkwada and foreigners and ya so omu abegumu a ya tretre wonim din enya de pa. South Africa for omu bema ye e-visa near the South Africa. The Democrat we nso de ye different from baako na mekan ye no. Water say nipa ya tre wonim din so far 650,000. The Chronic Democrat and any hanso. Anka Burkina Faso. Womutu abengu ya kuranteye. Anka ubinimunsu siye tirako hako tu aban wegu. Na yati wonum. Dr. George Kufu Dampare, Eastern Region MPP Chairman. Ena watre se, womunjaisu womotete papanwe sanse ne tuma awaye no. Ehu echa. They find that the Democrat and anymore green tourism and Marco Crekumante what trasebe to me as a sound man shebre panty yami ni enkoho. Lakeside Hills housing project no woman be no so far a 5,000 unit and na e wo no mo a enipa benya baby adewoti ato 673,276 new voter register 2 weeks power treachery dino. So far, so good. Ebusiebeko peace. 104.3 FM Sunday Defiada. Magare was say at my Watina Konyanti. Ya 1 at the mamu.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yemamu nyina che ensema hodo a yaboa no omaimu ne amahodo so na yesi enkonwa edebesomo kase boyi etwa ne ho ediafa hello 101.5 ye wodum ewokumase ye bepiemo enkran ya eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye worship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amano ni radio stations ahodo pi na wo nyina akabo mu fakase boyi ato apeti wiase ama eni papepiankoma enye bi etie kasi ebe wo share live e wo Facebook Peace 104.3 FM live and Peace FM online ye call YouTuber Despite Media anopense mo eto dwano nia edimo akoten ebeni
ewiase nyina da wode esi wanu a womo ekutia wurebisi no womo apa hontuma
sanso na brashebedwam piempanyi right honorable speaker of parliament wode atu dwase sesei kabema menkabia mamu no ya to ape ewo anya bibrem hankwa ne mom no ewiase nyina
na Judicial Service Staff Association of Ghana nso ade adesrede bi ato abanyanim
na womode atu dwa ese aban momodin ahwese omanfo omo enyarewa hodo bi a eye ne ho krankro enyarewa no ye hwe ese ebetimi ede womo ato apomudin si achiba so ne ede apomudin hyepa ato no mo amom esansese eno ene ekum nipa dodo no a
ensambi eka yenim ho yade aseda ma ejumekoi
Asira kasiye enko Emma Suzy Herbal Center. Wom the CB men capsules, Aba CB women capsules, and a CB soap. Dependable herbal home. Wom the Adum Quiples capsules and Mesha, Adum Pia we Mesha and capsules, and Adum Malake. JA Binding Company Limited. Wom the bind stain remover, any new bind 20 disinfectant. Wom the ba Kivo hot pepper and Levels natural capsules. This way chocolate drink so eka hon womakambum eta ye chimia de kasiebono abesomo. I can come for AGYEMAN. Mame biama kwa for menen
amansan ti ame kwabena mafo
Africa se bonum nsam ene o maimra shebedwam piempanyini right honorable speaker right honorable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben en wode atudwache mu se wo hwe ewiase afa na nyina ka mamika biamamu no akate asiso pa ye wo se ewiase nyina kanifo wo mo etimi enya adwen baako na wo mutimi hwe kwan befa so a wo mbetoto niema yie na ka mamika biamamu no asan asi kwantimpo mu right honorable speaker the sanse to dwa enra bra friends and twefo nhemu na nyina no Commonwealth Parliamentary Association wo mo conference ya etoso aduosensia o my Ghana mrashebedwafie na esi wo mo sere so anyame ya domo a memenda ebe September bosum da etoso aduasa etuamu akwakosi October bosum da etoso nsia na chese wo mo de ehyehyese ho na ode sansem no ekoto dwa.
We used to look at America as a beacon of democracy, but a forerunner. These days, I'm not too sure whether we know the direction they are moving. It's not only America. You can even see our sub-region what is happening. And it's not only in our sub-region, go around the whole world. You see the upsurge of what? Terrorism. You see the Korean Peninsula. You see what is happening between Russia and Ukraine. So we are like getting the axis, the usual triangular axis of a war, a world war, and we need to rededicate and commit ourselves to the values and principles of democracy to be able to bring peace to the world. Without peace, there can be no development. And so these are some of the signs that we'll be looking at. And the mad rush or development in the technological and scientific world. And recently, I'm sure you all see some kind of human beings that are created by technology. Now they play all games and they beat the real human beings. I don't know how much they will be producing very soon.
Right honorable Bagbena Mananso an ochesesa Commonwealth Parliamentary Association shia mokesia etoso aduosiensie no ya akonya kase pa ya ebeda ho no mo ama obibia ode hu behye na womotimi akasafa enema hoduo pia edi nsunsanso beba omanfo abraboso na wochese Ghana man ya yenya sa akonyen ebe yesa conference si yensire so no wochese ya akonya kase pa edema omen.
This year, we are celebrating the combined anniversary of our Constitution, our Parliament, and the Fourth Republic, marking a very remarkable milestone in our journey as a beacon of democracy. As a nation, we consider it a privilege to host this prestigious conference, and I'm personally honored to serve as the president of the Commonwealth Parliamentary Association. We, as we've been told, are also honored with the position of the vice chairman of the executive committee of the Commonwealth Parliamentary Association in the person of the majority leader, the leader of the House, and also the Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. The honorable minority leader is the chair.
Any I would see ye or may Mrashebe Jempim Penini Right Honorable Alban Kingsford Sumana Bagben Yenuya Emmanuel Akoli and a Semiano Bay.
Na atumedia bi ekoso ewon kran no say ya we de atoso eduanai mienu 42nd annual conference Association of Magistrates and Judges ya wo mu Ghana ha na wo mu di say adwuman na President ma Jisak Ura Samuel Afote Otu na wotre se etuonya piafo a etumetu yie pa na wo se a proposal bia womo etia batitru Association of Magistrates and Judges ya wo Ghana said ye beya wo betumi etina wona so ewo sikasem mu no womo nso afo so pa se kobe te se 70% krank womo ani bete ho trese ebeboa womo adwuma no na womo agina brane kwesibro ni beka se financially independent judiciary eba se bia womo ye wonum adwuma woba bebu atan enhu tumedi anyina womo ye a on tan se bia esika bi frinta ba bi ba ya ebe influence na adwuma a wo ye no enti sa proposal no a womo di atudane de womo nso asupporto se womo increase no ba 70% kurama wonum a eye ni jesem.
A financially independent and accountable judiciary is crucial for effective justice delivery in Ghana. This is because an independent judiciary ensures that judges can operate without any external interference or influence, allowing them to make impartial decisions based on the law and the evidence presented. One of the key aspects of financial independence for the judiciary requires an adequate funding to be allocated to the judicial system. My Lord Chairman, JUSAC will wish to use this forum to propose for an increase in the retention of the non-tax revenue from 30% to 70%. This will increase the IGF of the judiciary and enable us to internally settle the arrears of the allowances due judges and magistrates, as well as the staff of the judicial service.
Sikane bema se nipa bia wutumi gina wo na so wasikasemu a enya ade a obi a be push se kobenkuma na se konimfa na mom sikasemu nya enna ya na nkofo epiempia yediem enam kakra wo benyanti atem wo sade sese wubu no pa no na hu se dabi enya sei na asem no eko de atin se wo kase oye President Emma Jisak Samuel Afote Otu Yenia Philippa Atanga.
Na Ghana Non-Communicable Disease Alliance one more a year sunkubi one more ewo Ghana hase one more aka ho bom e no mo tonkra abobna amedru abanya sum ese abama modian hwese wiase nyina nhehye pono a one more ayato ho no mo e de ama omanfo a enyarewa hodo bi etise BP si kire yade no ne ekeka ho a edokoro wo mo no san nhehye pono ayato ho no mo ama wo mo no aban enhwe ese safo ni nyina wobemma apomuden ehun hyehye pa ewo man no akọ ede amomo gina bia aban no besie efa sa nyarewa hu no aban enwene safo no ho na ebra woni Peace FM kase bodwetwe nkomo ena ye Labram M Musa ono na national coordinator eda Ghana Non-Communicable Disease Alliance ano editu dwachem se abanya hodo wiase afana nyina ede hyehepa egu akwan mu se ne beya saa nyarewa mebobọ so yi no wo betimi asi ano enenti abanya hodo no ede hyehyepono bi aba ede sikasemu moa ede moa hodo saa nkrofo mo yare saa nyarewa kwa yare sabia wo mu benya ena fe nipa dodo nso a yade bi aka wo mu nyina no wo ye nhyehyeye a ebeboa wo mu ne senti ene wo kyese eba Ghana hanu musi anampo wiase nyina womo de womani abota se enkodru emfiempi mienu ene aduasem no na chese enipa bese opepe aduonum emienu ena womo wo saa non communicable diseases ebi ene womo etie ne no ene womo de to abayenim ena womo soso echese womo chefa wom beye ede aso abayansene aboabo saa yare hu dawuro amaduru omanfo asomu yie na eniema bi a enam so emekofa saa yade eba no yitimi twen ye ho efri mu no wo mo so eye
yepese abansu emfanini su enchire sa yarwe but more importantly because aban our responsibility to protect me and you from inyama actually hia my problems no and say aban emfa policies onfa laws emfa bra ebe protecting many so that we are not exposed to these products. We are not so much exposed to these products. At least, I mean, yembani advertisement of these products, especially to our young ones.
Na labra Musa wa mananso ono mo an wosan editu dwache mu se na wotwe ayesimu no eye wiase nyina na wotwe wo moto asu ono mo ebo dawrufa saa enyarewe hu se ne ebe ya dawubo no enam so beboa ama eka bi ababeda omanfo mo saa yade ene wo mo a eboa won etu saa yade na se no saa ka na ebeka twom na timi aboa ma saa enkabomuni nkitahudie no aye adwuma ne timi etu nyarewe nyina ase.
A idea towards both the road and non-communicable diseases. Non-communicable diseases, ensign, maybe say diabetes, cancer, hypertension, sickle cell diseases, ensign mostly so, say pan say yen treat very, very expensive to treat, so that's one a mama baby was a young the room and fast sayar way, but Tima Eda Sa, I mean, year we a moment for care because Americano, Saban is a treaty sayar way, very, very expensive, Yabo the rule say a man for ensure movie.
Ene a oti a national coordinator of that Ghana Non-Communicable Disease Alliance ano Labran Musa yenua Henry Menka ene no edi nkomo yi
na September de toso edionu wache ewa afibia mu ewiase ayesi honom a omo ekasa ede etia yade a yefre ne se rabies enti yefre ne se World Rabies Day na afidi etifia asem wose One health, zero death. Ya pomo den baako ni kwan se obia ewu ewo ho. Na wiase nyina ewo susudie bi agana. Yanso yaje ato ye ho so se acha shebe 2030 de yade a yefre ne se rabies. Enya ade a yebehunu bio. Adese a wo bosomotwe na omu eti World Rabies Day. Esan se ehwanom no womu kaka womani abese nipa mienu kura ene toa nananom wanse do ewo bosomche do state ho na 2030 development goal ya yede asi enisu no ya pese etu ase kura Dean of School Veterinary Medicine Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Professor Benjamin Emipe ena wo kirechire mu Watrese rabies yade no baby a yatu suminegu ya yankura ne yie poor waste management eno ane se ehonum gu honum basa aside that nso enipa bi wo honum a omo wonkraman enkraman no omo nhwe wonum yie enti na mpanimfo mpobu bebi se wone krama tifie no wa manaduane ani a wokọ abonten kodidi enti nkraman womo kọ bola so obi baba tunregu naso wohunu ape wo no akwa akoka nipa kro oka no pe rebisi eno a transfer di amano enti ye bohu dewuro ye tunwa na mon ye ya ho nkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ de ba yi a 2030 die na rebis ebi ni Ghana bio
this is by conscious effort. It is not just the effort of the government, it's the effort of the professionals, effort of communities, and effort of all. And this is why we promote One Health concept. Because if you look at rabies holistically, it has something to do with the environment. If there is waste disposal, there won't be stray dogs. So if the environmental harm can do theirs properly, veterinarians stand up to say, yes, we are going to make sure that this is done. And we connect with our human counterpart to move into our community to educate them and as well vaccinate those animals that could perpetuate this disease. I'm very sure that it is achievable. Another thing is to take care of stray dogs. And these stem out of our uncontrolled waste disposal.
Take care of stray dogs and on disposal. The things Okase Woyedin School of Veterinary Medicine, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Professor Benjamin Emipe, na President ma National Association of Health Student Ghana, Ash Zone, Bernard Kwesi Buampong, and so Edibika.
There should be more intensified education. What's a student, especially senior high schools, for no say veterinary medicine, no, and yes, I'm one doctor. It encompasses a lot. Never be brave because say a share in COVID-19 crab by old Tracy a free abwang. And say you find yourself at this stage in point in a day. I was say yin and ye kaboom because we'll be able to make play rule. Make us say Osha, medium and person babakoye and one doctor. And so if we have a lot of individuals on mobile, so who say nipa asumesi or ye find say abwa doctor or betiasie no one who say ampa and yes all be sharing crime but then the pass it name will be beer because the udiaku no crana say amwa doctor no one ko wa kokone pane papa am man injection papa poison net toxins and kwana ebeko obodi.
Dear Yate Nekase Aye Bernard Kwesi Buampong or your president ma National Association of Health Student Ghana Ash Zone. Yenya Samson Kwame Nyamete.
I was afford take a sebo of peace 104.3. Ye die ye ho agent krato ye ba ye be kwama no nsem.
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so month for Yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I am Sabia, a one for Diamo so, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi. How
many experts our Yare one crow, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or a doctor for your nurse for what's a ma, and more yap for any penny.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology na.
Say I wanna wope and now we are ready to same point to Mrika Yare experts. Amen Scientific ho. Na inshallah, I'm with the dance said the Ghana for near butcher for a dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, Ewo Domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridgewa.
I'm in one Krabatabu Eduno. And if for numbers in one Chad your Benwo 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. metal detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
My free.
Yay! Me na my free say.
Hey! My free. Na enkwaso be no manfo wo mu a wafiri mu a oni agi sei ensonson nko asom na ne wo mu na benzel 400 tablets ene ne syrup ayi ya afiri mu ensonson so de edisam bo sei wo hanipa adwene dodo ensonson ba wo yamu a ubutumi funu ma wo fe umoja asote ma wo ye hoya uhutume kekaw na wunya benzel 400 albendazole tablets ana ne syrup no mu a ehwe mo nyina ase afi na wo ye free our pharmacies ne chemical shops Oson's chemist and a ton of dodo Dabraka Accra for 0302 667720 Kumasi 03220 22496 Apem for abata one more money for nkwada when you fie mienu enka ho
Benzo 400 albendazole
ekum sunsunupi
FD ahwehwe saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
I was here for yet was so na yakwamano nsem yewie abewie ewo agodie mu nsem emo na Tanzania memo na sese wo mususu eja egu wo mu chemu no na ope pa ya atie si Tanzania man no mu no enya asem keto na afewie mu sakara ye bone eni nyina diafra enti ama sese enyine mahoden pa eho aye denchen bibia ama enam sokra ma opanyina wo no na enyine mahoden ti senka Ghana hanom se ya Electricity Company of Ghana panyina oda no ai dia oda Tanzania dia no ye fe ne Gisima Nyamo Yang Ahanga eno oba bonte dia babetu dwache mu se nyina mahode ne se betimi agina pa ma obi a o Tanzania man no mu no enya bia yusu ama ne ho ato ne dia age se ne March bosume mu mfimpi mienu ene aduonu enan na wotwetwa mu no mo sha asese enyina mahode no wo mu bu no tot nti wei eyedum so ya atiesi Tanzania maino emu na yera ya Nyamo Hanga eno ochese ye mampanyin no adwuma wode ahye ne nsa emma no sa deadline no in fact ne ho akye ne papa ne be dia ma ne se March no kra na wo mo eka no enyine mahode ne betimi abuso ama obi a wo Tanzania man no mu no watimi enye bi ade ne dwuma na mampanyin Samia Suluhu Hassan eno odi atodwa se March busumi no dru 2024 ompese obeti bibia se nya hanyine manwode adum ene yebunu sopeso ompese obeti sa asem no kora edi ewra Yanga no so ompene ho asem a won hya ase enkeka ne ma emom na Yanga ya babonte no odi ababetodwa se de enti ama oman no akwa hoyehia mu nyina ene se akade ne nsiesie wo so mutimi ye efa wo manyine mahode ho no wo mo nye sese wo mo gas no ho nkro ne banyina no eho ata niema basa ena ensuo so a wo munya sa nyina mahode efiri mu nka enkran ha ne ho na se Ghana ha ne mo nka kosombo dam no ensuo no esan wo penity no ate kofom kura eni sese dia ahoyehia pa na Tanzania man no womo ewomo nanso womo kyeremu se empanyifo de hyehyɛ egu akwan mu sese womo ba bɛyɛ dam foforo a enkyɛ womo bewie ɛna afi nso no esan se awia bɔ ɛwɔ ho nti no womo ahyase ɛyɛ solar projects ahodo ɛno so bɛboa amomo nsa etimi aka enyirema hoɔden na wo cost Tanzania man no mu a wo kyɛ o man no mu miensa emu ba akopɛ ena enya kwan enya enyinama hoden edidi wo mu dwuma wo mu kyese yade bia ha wo mu pa
afi agudie enra Spanish La Liga ni bi etoja Celta Vigo baako Deportivo enso baako Granada baako na Real Betis enso baako Osasuna ansebi Atletico Madrid mienu ene Barcelona ena Sevilla afi Ghana ya Premier League nonso Brekum Chelsea ene Accra Lions ene omonso ebesi akan
ebusia focus ebono esinsimeto odwane di mo akoten ebi ene say Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament Jera Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben and ode atu dwa say kabamenka bia memu no enye bibirim kwa na ato apen na emu wiase nyina nte wo so de hyepe gu akwan mu na wo san esi wo dada mu bio
na Judicial Service Staff Association of Ghana and wo mo propose we say wo mo sika yedema wo mo 30% no yantum nko 70% na watumi agina wona so
medi edema me biama kwa for me name
amansan ti ame kwabena mafo
abusiafo edi asede ni kabia Suzy Eba Center won the DCB men capsules ye memedro so nko abema ononum bia eboa pa yie ema otimi dwonso ma we free CB women capsules so ye medro so nko aboba which konsem enko yi a nonum bi na mo pa CB soap so ye de pedicure 90 papa ye reach den ya fa CB soap etwi na ebeye smooth kama amantokontokro nyina etwietwi ama 90 aya kono o de to chacha mu ayefe ba bi eto no bia okwa ubenya bi ato 240247 111671 and 0246578750 dependable heba home one de adom Plus capsules and mixture and aba ye de two ye koko asekra se de koko ne tie bia ebetu ase ama adom pia we mixture and the capsules so obi a waposo no waposo etayo ya wachi bramo sisi ni nyina ebetu ase ama titu no kra ne se obi a hotutuo ewo so adom malaka de ye de tu etridi yare malaria ase baby eton robia okwa obenya bi ato etu phone 0242223555 JA Buying Company Limited and eka say one the buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant yaba say amafie at say wine minua say o tiles na we use and say terrazzo floor and na we use fie and nkekawa akaso wa ya enkwa me kanfo buying stain remover any new buying 20 disinfectant amount isan say ebeyi sankeka woni nyina ama o tiles no eso ate say wine na wan kasa pepa so wie na wo rafia who say yes na afi so no abesa janka hwehwe hwame ho emo wanketenkete yemfie niwa ehunu wo mo nanso wo mu di enya e wo fiefie mu no bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant ebetu ase kra ama efie atena bibia akoyie ede amount fa bitwitwi water closet no mo fa bitwitwi wash basin no fa bitwitwi o sink no na emu ente se wan Comelcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell ubenya bi ato etu phone 0243104883 and a 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper mokusho we already made meko ya yede ye aduane bia de meko ye biara menua ha wo ho bomode so ba koto Kivo hot pepper na ode agumu na anonso ede esan so hyehyie kama pa Levels natural capsules so eye memedro sonko eboa mema ema womo empaso kra dwuma etimi koyie sanso ena oba wompemu atenka ekofom no ononom Levels natural capsules ebeboa ama asan apagya ebio baby eton no bia okwa ubenya bia ton kranfo enko Repage Ventures o kanshi ena kumase fon so monko Colina Herbal ubetimi afro 0599 056033 and 059906700402. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and pay do you hear a so share you make ya daroma and no boy chido me de kasebono ebesomo yada munyina ase amammo anything.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade o hia ne so se
This one chocolate drink.
The we here any sushi.
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
As I tell him sound, registration exercise in a course.
Master, course of the cannon woman.
Hey, sir, are they?
Almost, because you must call those movie. And sister, was yeah. Reference the meaning of money a day. Or before a car, 2 cities, 5 cities, or no other trolley of my home and sister. Obi na now the one to Ghana. Free many of one year repeat here so me information
Kwajo upon
Chroma any case we have on many of us here better so when you bear 150 I want to be manco. So I do not say no your high car Benz bus of the Kwa bear 12 and a bike Betia transport in and out and sign up chop money. you also 100 10 cents crown and more day. And it's a one for fun palana master Sanoa. Who day Sacra. And Juani, Akoya Sikasampa or Asanti at some south. You go so be an animal, Wama, we make a crowd 8,000, maybe 10,000 for 10,000 a day crown and so 10,000 Ghana. I'm telling you.
And then electoral commission, Wamushi said, I'm one movie crowd.
Yeah, movie there. Yeah, Brian, yeah, you cheap from but Juma, the appeal also, I think.
But I then say, call your share, and now we'll premium in here. What you say? 1 year is I can't vote to so I could I then your share now. Enchina mutime boka a day 10,000 Ghana cedis into me so.
Brilliant. Just say, idea. My yes, for bear 15 years, I'll be 25 from Selma. My dear Bayer, MP 7. Son of my young mamma, I get you just a almost so MP obey, MP obey.
Yamo kwa bede ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. We show mena no nsana ba pa Osimano Eduasankron 639 we need 100.9 so yede kase all the way from Peace 104.3 near the Brunei Friday all inclusive. Friday all inclusive. I just say do Friday na bibia biwom. Bibia biwom. Yeba solid interviews. The Obonkra Musama Mansancha make up the mouth for Boame. Sarah Sona Yebek can messages in Swama. You are part of the show. Very interactive way, can always waka. Naya de Quen, immediately the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedia Yafred Ghana Montier will need 100.9. Padoda Madden producer Ojina Meche Margaret Bena Frima Bankro. And then I also for woman in charge of the social media handles and all. Na in summer would only be a good upon us on electoral commission say yet the enquadanto to feel while we to Anufuano. And do Yaquaco Church Rumuding. And it's a guarantee system, the SSA, no dear, a chem and your papa. Electoral commission. Dr. Srebo, my friend, because more one same be as some be no my yenti and once will be more. Na I hear for cry so no one day in Quadanto to Fewa. I will move you to Anufuano, or more at the Wamuquaco Church Rumudi. And Yamanu Fuya. Many honorable a year Kweku Asante Boating, a year Deputy Minister for Railways Development. On one M. Rashebejani or Aya Santi Achem South constituency. On a midi can born in no. Or say a day or spend 10,000 Ghana cedis and Ukrampo and so. Hey, there be 10,000 or facilitated transportation the man crofua. Wamekwa Trumuding. It's also and share registration the back on a year now on any MC and a DC. Wama Boka be over 200,000 Ghana cedis. Every day 10,000. Every day 10,000. Hey, am I your voice? Hey. Every day 10,000. It's also we am Rashabedwani and now we are Manyoni will facilitate transportation. The amount one more Ebeka Kotrum, we don't know about saying. Fafa 0503721744 0503721744. But Electoral Commission for Mon try say Boba justify the reason Tia Muyi the guarantor system ne free mono. Because Eddie Kain a ban saying the muhu say minus. Akotromudin eba ne say na muhu ye because ususu say obinya 18 years no okotro ni din a wo be challenge na challenge form ni nipa no feel wie what next den etwetwemu na moye ye hu say genuinely ye the minus be din akọ eya abaton krata ni momom ye hu enu ti na doctor Serebo o me frɛ wo no. Tell me from one far, my friend doctors are robustman. Because Mumbai is in Biano Yanti and Wase. It's a idea and then you bedu come. Na ya trying to put my sebre. Near Kwampa, ye be faso. Na registration exercise and it's me a con can come and now you're 29th or tonight you're 30th. 30th since you went to September 30th now so first second year they are been a likely say electoral commission obey extended na electoral commission one more old headquarters one your constituencies ben na one mobile be register there be a ko we obedu anani pa bebre bunkan so was I no na himfo eti an electoral commission for ne moye dia say meeting ne mokasa bisa critical questions na yentimi nya ho ntiase. It also registration e kwase e won patam. Wadwe Jennifer 0503721744 0503721744. Na mepacho mashe adie biase. Se wo yo bi a na wo ye eye self line user self line se winim self line na kan na use self line wo to data edigu eye wo gadget ne so wo sim card ne so me to me de on the 9th January na me to ye na self line na anya adwuma biem ebesi na de eti en self line egu ente baby sasa oman ya yetimu no ye wo kamafo debi yo man oman for ye citizens no ye wo kamafo ana se obia ba no aba baby bia basa bia no waja ho no ko self line eye company a wo mo ye registered eye National Communication Authority eye Ministry of Communications aye mame eslewusu dan no munyina mo ya we say no mo ye genuine business we nya ya no me de bia obi na ba bia akwajuju obi sika na ya bomoden ato data e de agu ye self line so na data na kaso sika no ya nyusu o aka self line fo no ho de ayeti ane say ye mame oslewusu wa be ka self line egu na wonim de ye egu ye asa mum ye twa bibi ye o wonim de ye self line gu ye and the Ebeka Wansem later. Na mum the American Wansem enei. And they say obi bia wato with data. E dia gu aya wo self line sem so na anya adwuma biem. We are going to take action. National Communication Authority, Ministry of Communications, ayamami oslewu sudano. We are going to take action. Ameme de misika ato data egu me self line so de ayete ane se adwuma na gu me sika na hye eti eche se no ano no regulatory body no mo ye den eti me pa cha wo yo bi a wo so wo fa so ha wa me fam yi bi a but the number be to dwa frɛ na mo me kan mom na ye take action against the government 02011627746 but the number way to dwa because we can't sit down in this country na obi anya bibia keka ye nya kamafo ye ni kamafo yete omanyimu na ayalolo fo baaye ye yete ye ba bi o mo se motonton eye cat de ye kwa ne koto cat ibi cat ne kwa moton maaye wuwi anu wa lodu sika de aguso ye lodu sika na aguso a sika no ewo ayalolo fo no ho ye nyusu ye wo kwa ayalolo basis na anya adwuma bi eti ye no ma ye toto sika ana ye transfer sika de gu ye card so no se sika no ahye say ye 20 cedis mpo na gu card so a ahye and it's money why na ka bi amai why na ka bi amai eti yen citizens no omamu panyefo na ye de tu mi hya mo sa no modwen ye ho self line company adia ba ko eche se de ayete ane se self line company honorable Oslewusu betina Peace FM kwam se fa ka bi sa na o se an self line egu eno ano no eti yen customers na ye talk credit genuinely ye de egu ye self line sim card so na eda ho a wo mo my fine eda ho anya adwuma biem no compensation ben na mode mayen compensation ben na mode mayen ana ye ni bika bepacho wo saw how no more come and join me because we have to take an action. We have to take an action. I say ya more o ma ye to me ko ye kra na me ko ye kra sa eti esika na hye me di misika akwa data de agu me sim card so wo se adwuma na gu that is all. That is all. Na me register self line na de ba Ghana ha. Eye me na me go fa de ba e. And self line no ye illegal business. No catch them say me ko engage in illegality in no na ban ni hwe ka fa ho. Okay. Yate. Ye betre mu sa. Yate why? Mo de yate obi anka hwe. Every 9th January ebesi ene self line customers obi aga bibi ankyere ye obi anfa ho obi aya na dwen se bibi ansi ese yetu omamu ne de sa bebo bra yate yentina musa to obi asori obi aye bibi akeke na da omamu fo ye be sori pa no sa da ni nyamai mo dia mo tena ho Montana now. Amasacha me kwa mama for mo akwaba. Enya boko. Ebe yiyi. Ye de ne sa na ye ko. Ebe yiyi na ade asa na ade ache. Na ye ko ye se ebe yiyi.
ma kasa ma bre
ebe yate ya bon pa say ebe yi
so far as I mean say the near market ko ada tisa bibia o di shenya mensa na wa strategize
oh but it's some because obi anu odwen ho oh kai when na dwen ho
na me ka kire obi say
when
say wa mfa wo security an nsem adebeti na obi ekun ato
wakun kwa
ya nti obi unya justice bia na unya justice a ode ye dey masa da bi o wawu unya justice a ode ye dey wo the justice here dey enti awurade aya ne dia na wa strategize ho na wo de nam wale tualasa ba say empanimfo bi beye bibi ebeye bibi ama wasetenem oh forget it
but enya rekusem say me company bi aba company ni kwa fa so baaye me minim operate ma call me ye customer to that company meji mi sika kwa koto data ade chen my financial rate anya adwuma bi wo kwa na ya send a message say wo mo ye maintenance inti any inconveniences are deeply regretted say na ntro no mu twaye wo mu twaye ntra until say honorable eslowusu eba abonten ebetena no kra ye heya kokroko so robetena wo mu bisa na say safe line egu enti omemu ni na odi ni sika akoto data ediagu ne ye friend say ne sim card no so aka no ye jane sa ejeze ni sika na nhye obi amfa ho
wonim de o mo ka kura ya I say tumi no a ye de ama no no omuni pe bia wonfa ni pe bia anya ase ye de tumi kura wo mu a akasi ya sada akopone nyankopon tumi ne kakra ene ye de kura wo mu enti omu nipa bi omu mfa nipa nya hwe sa wo be ye wo ho enye obi asem omu mfa nipa tese wonfa wo ho mpo de wo be ye ene da nwumre medu fia madam fo bi kwabra unya adwuma bi a ba bi nam se na baby a wo ye adwuma se wo kura de wo tisika ho obi a wo tim bank o se bank ni egu nam se adai se wo mo se ye sika sam ne nti ye se ye de meja nti definitely ye nyina beko nam se mabre na mo amu be ye bia mo ye
yo
de mo amu be ye bia sisi a me ala sa wo kasa na bibi papa bi firi mu ba ene enka fine but wo de opa majari kasa fiti anopa kwesi anyumre de wono aboni tirimu sa wo be ye no eno ana obeye ntimi de mabre
che electricity company of Ghana say kire se owo kwa o na meter foforo aba wo kwa na change ye be change meters obi contract obi sankwan
yeah
wo kwa na be change meters kwa bra no be say a wama sa aba
o ma sa aba bi o
wama sa ba be change meters foforo na meters na mo be change no hwe eye Ghana fo sebe enkumankuma afo a womo enya omusika bi kakra ede abiebie ECG vending stations se mu change meters ne kura kasa afo yi mu engage womo se ECG ebe change meters etimo vending station no new software na new system a ebebeniye nana ko bia ntimi moa ne ho ECG enkane na 5000 quota vending stations no ena mukukuri de call 10,000 afi mu pedi ama mo de call 20,000 ena egu nkrofo bibire adwuma ena egu adwuma no because se we need 20,000 threshold a wuntimi konkoto credit enfa ngu machine so no waton na winim woton 20,000 bi anfa so wo so ye 400 cedis o 20,000 bi an enfa so wo so ye 400 Ghana cedis
dan ka me nya ntina me baby
wo be ye adwuma ton 20,000 na wanya 400 it is a wanya baby a obetuma ton 20,000 more wakasa benya sika sen na wo de atu obi ka wo de bi beto eye data na wo beto ubetua electricity ubetua wo store dan ka
me nya ntina
ni nyina ha we ni nyina na manfo guso a wo ma eye ne kakra aka no mo ye sesi a masa akwa new meters bi eba no so eje vendors esan enya new system no so won beto additional 20,000 limited threshold edieguso momo bi amane ejese wo bisa ECG workers no kura wo mu nim de ko
na wa kura
wo bisa wo mu say eye directives from above
ma dare wonim say wa krampo
what sort of country is this?
Wanantiako ECG office say wo bell no emma bell no de meme wa kra say be 1 year na bi mada but miami kotua bi wa kwase wo kotua no ho asa wo kwase wo munche usika ekwan yo mu do be fa so ansa na wa pache wo se wo tua light bell ni bi eno kra network ni wo no wamaya yatimu a instead say ye nyina be ya baako na ya fight politicians no ye ka bom fight Satan ye ka bom ye nyina ya baako e fight Satan instead of politicians na when na obedwene ye hu ye gu anu ha say obia dwene nye nti ade achi afan ukwa wa ba ade sawudu ukwa topakuro mu a eno an say what ya wusisi ekuro na awukọ no obia sisi nye ane yegu ha bibia anya duma institutions ube kom bibia ya basa bibia ya prekese ya di nipa ti wonu mu a ya di tumi asese na ade na mu pani na mu se di hydro no obi foforo ba on no be ba beye enti wo ha ho agedai
yo yati yentre mo
ya tim
we are wadwen say oman we your oman mu ni no obi dwen ho dia I'm telling you obi e no odwen ho
Mr. Madani
wa we ya wade ayo wade
ade ba ko a Ghana ni bia mfanse ni tirim wo security wo bambo sa wo toto wo bambo ase na se wo bi kun obi be fa wade yekọ eno ano no won ta se unya fa wo security sha wankasa wonsam fa wo security sha wankasa wonsam na obi ti ubone obi kun tutuna wa kun kwa unya atentene ni bia wo ba bia
Kwabena to us my yofa be fontenta ho man so ka yewi ana ya baba be fa eye krata no ni ahwedi ewu yede aseda bema peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com and Star FM GH or Madam Roman yede abe fontenta ho man so yede bro need 100.9 minus foreigners have taken advantage of guarantor system EC. The Electoral Commission says it has noted with worry the trend where minors and foreigners are taking advantage of the guarantor system in its limited registration exercise.
Abusiafo Electoral Commission na waka say na samu a waka ye amanebo watresa edin tretre no aye tretre no limited registration exercise ya ekoso no nkwada nko afa na nkofo aman sofo ene se ya so omuguma aye tretre wonim din Electoral Commission watresa saade ya ekosi anya kura se nkwada na foreigners wo mu efiri nkofo aman so na ye tretre wonim din ni nyina aye guarantor system ya na akofa sa problem we nyina aba na deputy chairperson is Dr. Bosman Asari na watrese edin tretre no akoya nkwara na foreigners ya ye tretre wonim din.
Suspected terrorists allegedly infiltrate Fachu in the Sisala West District. Some suspected terrorists have allegedly crossed over into Ghana from Burkina Faso. The suspects who were fleeing the police in the Burkina Faso after their hideout was discovered are believed to have entered Ghana through Fachu in the Sisala West District of the Upper West region.
Abusiafo ni pabonefo bi ya womu wo Burkina womu tete Burkina fo no womu edwane abagana na sa nipe yesusu se Burkina posifo hwehwe womu esansense moni ya na womu die na ya hwehwe mu ano ase sa nipa bonefo no terrorist no womu abewura Ghana na womu fa fatu ye no wo Sisala West District e wo Upper West region ɛhɔ ɛna wɔn susu sɛ enipa no fa ya wɔn aba abɛwura Ghana.
All right. Ohun for nini bi. Money mu sa.
Yeah.
Okay, and to us. Alan Chamate can win 2024 presidential election, says Dr. Amakoba. Political scientist Dr. Richard Amakoba believes that the former Trade and Industry Minister Alan Chamate could win the 2024 presidential elections if he puts in the required effort.
Abusiafo papa wa political scientist MPP Amanyo Konsu wodi mu akotene pa some time ago mpo na wo pre national chairman Dr. Richard Amakoba was say wo wogidie wo kanesoafo anu wo se jedie ni mfidijuma so ononyamfo Alan Kojotramantin say wototo ni nioma yeyi a 2024 obetumi adi nkunim.
All right. EC registered over 600,000 new voters within 16 days. The Electoral Commission has registered a total of 673,276 new voters, 16 days after the commencement of the limited voter registration exercise across the country.
Electoral Commission Obama say tumedie no awodi edin kyerɛkyerɛ no bɛyɛ sɛ enefua edunsia 16 days no omatumi a register nipa bɛyɛ te sɛ 673,276 ya so far so good ɛbra wɔde nsɛm to nsɛm kyerɛfo anim nti 672,276.
Ghana to use electric vehicles for public transport. Baumia. The Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has revealed that the government is working on a policy framework for the use of electric vehicles for public transport in Ghana. And then, electric vehicles, no problem.
Abusiafo, a Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency, and what say, Abawe. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ bí ibà na saa ṣiṣẹ́ no ẹ̀bà no mo amofo trọtrọ ẹ̀díkọ̀ ẹ̀dwuma di akọni aba di tu kwan no car no a ẹ̀bà mo bá bẹ use no ebe use light electric vehicle.
Okay. My fans are from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, starfmga checkoutsghana.com. Omadaro man omoboa ya be fonte tan homa ne so yi. Ye den samahodo ye de bra neat 100.9. Ama baba rem na ya hwe eye de obon krata mu nsem badansa na no interest ye.
Yano every day yeah Yano every day
Any
Okay, yamwa be de ba need 100 points na wo hwe omre na. Nonso na ba pa ho simano ensia. Ena ye 29 September nenso eye Friday. Na yego so. Ghana Montie so need the Friday's edition all inclusive. You do Friday na bibia biom. The oban krata mun sam ye boboso. Na ye dia makwabna. Pana boboso ne yonko.
Abusiafo Daily Graphic Democrat na medema mo akwa bebie New job enough ehwanum na constituency watch ordinary akyere ehwa de me nsada nya familiar with the place but what I say developing constituency bia ekuafo nsada ni wo bebre limited farmland esanse ba bia wo mo bedo no nsada no so saa enti wabu hono mo said ye hono mo asetene sitie ade aba Democrat emu se constituency and mo nse new job enough guarantor system ya electoral commission ka ho asem se ka ho ama enipa ekyerechire omudin no nkwada afa na foreigners and wo ma tie gumu a wo kyerechire wondin UN for support church said ye beya wobetumi akwati akata asese ene proye Justice Jones Victor Maulam Doche was retired Supreme Court judge and what say ebetumi a special assistant ya appoint to omu bebre obekọ office ya no say oh asmesi oh I am special assistant Obentin, oh, I don't see a special assistant. When so, oh, special assistant for baby. And no, a heart in it. Afe, 2 min swa, ye de a mamma penino. As a sir, 2 min so, ye to me, be a free in some. Oh, ye did 2 min na mamma penny, one abro fins in your son, womo. Oh, ya man penny crowd to me, a kituabi. Institutions ni nyina ye na adwuma kama but ebibremu de ye de no aye different kura kwantimpon a efri sola ade ko bole na insuo ebeta kwan ni mu mienu but wo matumi akura no kakra bi a esan betumi afaso na Ghanaian publisher Democrat enim ha wo mu training adrobafo besa 3000 na sa adrobasi wo mu de enkofo pese konsra hye ebe kokọ kommia wodo nti mu hia toresefo no a yes ehimfa na metumi akonsra hwe drobani no wonim hodada oh se mede wokọ afioma ho afioma nre no ebi wo ho betumi akọ ena wokọ tofu praso kwa no so a wudumfuo mu a ehwo nso no bebre wo ho pa betumi de wakọ ka conference ehwo nso betumi akọ nante canopy walk so enti adrobesi en wo mu betrere wo mu a wo mu pese wo mu konsra hwe no emia hodo a wo mu betumi akonsra hye dialysis e wo kolebu ebeto dwasa buo no wo mu pagye mu empenimfo atrese wo ma ate asan enya saa na asam no tie minority for na friends mtrefo nsie mudie se amansama tie abayi pese kwan bia so NIB bank no oboni donkomi na wode koma ADB for na no na minority for atrese aban we wono sa wo yare kwa ya asabia si wo besa ya de bi wo bekun ene se contractor for ya womuti NIB for kan yesika ketwa abaya boni tirimuchi wontua contractor for ne kada ene wo manya bi di akwakotua ma NIB na bank netumi agina ne naso enti bank no ebegu enipa wo matuma bebon won beba betena fie no enye nipa ketwa wonde wonim nsiesie de bia yengu no eno pen wonim ye FDA for ena eboye kokose eniama bi wo hono mu aye bohu dawura wo mu ma won license to said ya ya no mu taka say this advert is approved by the FDA to said de bia wo mu kanu brofo ayibi no minimisa nipa ba ko pe no taka the broth from so back. This advert is approved by FDA, FDA, which a day. What can it say? No, call the baby. Now, the Democrat time a day to us so a daily post the Democrat. Mame Aslawo Wusu Kufu or the Nymphoni Abetua or your Minister of Communication. And where there was sent a person who I did the minister no, and wakana no cocoa, the trimmings who are pemu kama, and so a dying. What rasa atem mafia for one womaji MPP aboswono. Ya womu erimu tu asantefuo no kobenkum nimfano. Sa atem mafia for no pese Dr. AGYEMAN Bawumia eye Frank Bera. Mami aslo usu akufu wasemo pa monfanse bebi ensuo nka. Ono na wobeye Dr. AGYEMAN Bawumia running mate. Modi amonfanse ba ho. Ono said ye beya atemfo no a ebese tumi control party no. Enti so obi nim se Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe anasa Dr. OSEI wedutum ene mpanimfo akeka wo ne yebeyi obi running mate a mubedi mu dokono kwa ensi da sa mpanimfo nyina wo bia ni wa obeya running mate ni wonie maami aslo usu akufu running mate ya na woko onyanyafo ala no kojokyere mante ana wo kakyere MPP amanyoko leaders se wa wunnim na wo de wasem beba no so oka sisu dia se dia aba besen kwa na besen ko wo ko independent na wo bat se kakai na wa wunnim ya wo ya MPP pani bi se wo se wo ba discredit no alan kojokyere mante se ade a wo de be yesa MPP ni no sisi ade opese wo face MPP for squarely wo ka ba ko be ka 10 enti se munimu a wontena mo baabi na wono nso entena ne baabi onabo kwabena minta kando oyamra sebetani ma de se wo dwaboso enra kra de minority for the crat APA sans wono sei woya ranking member committee ya she apomuden so wo mra sebeje fie no wodi mu akotene ente bia na betu odwa se Kolebu Teaching Hospital omeya ya asabia kese dialysis ya obinya kidney yade a okomi yakura no sika wo mutie ne yepeja every 300 kwabe 700 ye bi gu akire no korebufu akire se oh sika no kura ya nyintum ene wona bo sesa munyintum mu dia obi a mwati ne sika bia momfa ni pakro sika emfama no
onra mame kwa amano so na ye ne honorable kwabena mitan kando minta akando ye no ni nkomo dwabo so mra shebedwani ranking member edema eye health committee abedweku we hwe yapo mu de nsem so o Ghana mra shebedwafie honorable yamoache
mini ameje so
beba tona bibia bakwa no pe
na mi adom mompai wonti ahode ho pa
ye na nyakopan se na motimi ahwehwe mahu se sa increment ye ba beto odwa free Kolebu fire dialysis in hwen enipa bi atua ho benya se ete se womo refund ana
anya nto anya so bi antu somo refund bi etika ma no we nya ma wo aji obi sika afa na de akoma no that's all we say.
All right, na enra na metie CEO yi ewo eye platform bi so na some can say ade no as obi na edeba beto abonten na ebi enso ehya eye se womo ejeje enti structure ben an institution anka se bebisa se womo di ye adwuma eye ade a mo mrahye bedwafo yi a mo bo aye mo betwehwe meba ne sen tempo se womo age obi sika
asem no de pa no komo na baba na die no me so ya me a agya san ko ni die obi a so kini nsem na so nsem na ko damage control bi attack bisa sati ye nyam kala ni go mo yi ye ko ba ye fi na be 5 days na 4 days masem ye ko ba ye ye ho ye nka ishi ana ye say mo figure dialysis fee from 380 Ghana cedis to 765 Ghana. na ebe ya deja ewo mu unim wa bi ni ko mo unim the first day how sabi yase panyi edie mante first day no media for Ghana ha nyina afre me ma asa wo ho the second day asem na ya accept na me chi say the PRO of Kolebu Teaching Hospital Babontin ebe justify ye obe justify no one can say oh we dey proposal ndi ye kra ye ya just say ye one can say how and PRO for every institution no e obi a customer institution but me bwana
esa pepe Mustafa
nti no say enye no kra no ka ye ma de kwanya onka. This is public communication. And I cited other reasons such as inflation, procurement cover, ye free ho. Exemptions, tax exemptions ye free ho. But you just had your man of the kind. If of course as I'm a TV, no, I'm say it doesn't necessarily. I hope, and I'm sure here. To make granting interviews, higher press releases. Say, in the first place, young man did it. Yeah, not cutting in a crying no cry. The kind of motion illegal. Illegal in the sense say every public health facility in this country. Number one, your major objective is quality health care and not profit making, and yet private institution. Number one. Number two, fee bia no charge bia mo pese mo chi bia no. Ye wo mra bia e friend of fees and charges. Mo bam na shebe de fee mi bobo ho ansa na mako charges Parliament in air approve as 765 Ghana cedis for dialysis per month. So what are you doing? So this is illegal, and therefore, after the time I make it, they must stop it with immediate effect. Into a whole and then say no and no, you know, or press release about MONTIE. Say, I know correct. Parliament is trying to do money, blah 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 blah. The amount of bank when they say, Obia, what you just can be the I get this man. One bank. In general, my no society press release about MONTIE. They can't say. Obia or Magini Sikabiano, or Mumpamano. So I get more than 380 Ghana cedis, no, or somebody business, the man. And as I said, it could be that internal arrangement. So, okay, the patient is about the next time, so the service of statistics and away what they can achieve. So that's where we are at the moment. As for the Omoka idea, we'll say after that.
Na enra na CEO ne kase enipa beye nsia na omo affected. Eni nyina na ye miscommunication bia eko eye dialysis unit ko no. Enuti na eko ba sa. Eti how em say ya dey say apomode na sem ne ye ka no. I think we have to probe it further. And I nya sa.
There be nya sa, but it's one at a time. I mean, stop it. They have stopped it. Give them a different back to say for the sick man. Then from there, you come and answer. They're not there. Who meet Kolebu management? The committee will invite them. But step one thing at a time. What we say? Oh yeah, dear. We are paying out to an amobia. From beginning to end in Lantuga. Take one step at a time. One step at a time. Maybe I'm free, but maybe I'm but then free ban or Wakaka, if you're class in the advantage, you must send me that. And I'm young, they can do any other thing in any other sector. As for the health sector, the rest of them will be a million because the millennium one there and it's better. Madonna super please, let's be serious. And you see, when you're saying, I have a woman, they are buying. They are buying. That means they are buying reckless, some way insensitive. But that means they say, facilitate the death of their own citizens. between push a man to their early grave. I didn't know this.
Na no abina ede.
Okay, fantastic. Abana Bibia. Number one, there is absolutely no difference between Kolebu and Abani. Kolebu is a public health facility under the Ministry of Health. Number one, the Ministry of Health Property, so-called, is Abani, headed by a minister. Number one, there is no way or making a decision. Abani will be. Wait, let me tell you the truth. The truth of the matter is that I'm better say what is mentioned. Okay. Number two, reasons behind almost 90 years for the increment. 10 years. The first reason is that Abaya Bakunino, the cloud regents and I never say no more. Or might be different taxes, but I want to say reason. Fantastic. Me I'm going to taxes and you, and I will now go here. Yeah, but Abaya say, oh, Jessica, Indian taxi even the renal patient. This year, no, I'm passing on. I'm a renal patient. I'm going to share a bra. Abaya Abayina, no, Emma taxes. I think that's how I'm going to do because of Jessica, 6 to 7 years. Taxes are what you move over there. A procurement cover. Baby, I be a demo. What's the guy? Even electricity bill. Also, one go to your money. And you buy your money. If you cite inflation as one of the problems, cite inflation, no, maybe cost inflation. Inflation has cost you. If you are printing more than 78 billion Ghana cedis paper open tell Guma, Sabi, Obia, work class one crowd inflation our cost, but you understand what I'm talking about. Say, we are buying now Bank of Ghana. Now see I'm printing 78 billion Ghana cedis. Yempa mount. No inflation at cost. So we know a year quite at the first step of and now I buy Papa Bia. You think about retooling your existing health facility. You don't talk equipment. So like Professor Mills side. I want you to say MRI, money there. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. You see, almost tall. Only you are John many my breast scanners, CT scanners, MRI, any dialysis machine, any X-ray machine. About 264 million worth of hospital equipment, HM at the already existing health facilities. Okay. So why can't you do it? Look, in this country, I can tell you on authority that there is a region, in the entire region, there's no single dialysis machine in the region. One. In the entire region, there's no single, and I wouldn't say renal patients and some numbers in the ANPC. Of course, so it went to me and that dialysis or not, within 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, automatically you die. So, it is oh yeah, buying now the neighbor go up and phone to me you are pushing them to their early grave. My make it the family to Nicholas a minute of home. Say, then I buy no say, and then will you move on? Because I'm about the plastic chairs in the year to me. Obi buy the already existing facilities or very local team and then race hospital who are ISIS of the art facility. With the old buy it's a deal basa. You know, so it's a problem.
Okay. Honorable, yebesha yede yanibedi achire na yehu eye further probe ebeba bonten, but them say it me share to prevent future reoccurrence. Say a whole institution like Kolebu, health sector, very essential services, our mu provide. na bibi say enwama bi say ebetimi yakoso bana sana no memu no yadwuma ekesere ni o
so na ekoso nti amaka chom say look, a lot of these things are happening in other institutions. Find out nti masa higher crime no abai umumra mo famla nyefi no mo odi nti mo bo sa brawe mo odi nti mo bo sa brawe you know as a have that out there minia if you go to the health nursing training college for the past 2 years allow us to move to a more 2 years and some of the bomb something but we have to meet that same piece of ya restore a health insurance 2 years move to a more when himself is here the latest information is that almost per se almost running straight in the nursing training college no that red and green and the more it's a friend saying senior high school day.
Yeah.
So they make a chat here. You see, I know more 10 beyond the man.
And yet we double track nana.
Double track.
Yeah.
Now even the nursing institutions, this is what they want to do. Boba. NPI basa. Omo ya besides say nursing education in this country.
Okay. Now major we a year limited registration exercise. Here were few days ahead. What constituents we are say?
When the hunter is struggling hard to shoot the bird without missing it, the bird will also be struggling very hard to fly without perching. In the 2024 election, we must go into the election with our own referee. The electoral commission we should also find a way you make me the factor the right thing. Okay, idea commission for AGYEMAN. Okay, more the electoral commission. The major objective is the woman about to be impediment and group ya kwemu o facility and be you be na training the new to aba. The be ya kwenti die bia no wo electoral commission wo you free ho. The bia me catch on say me na ma focus on catch on say this woman the electoral commissioner is not matured or yet matured. So the prophet said we are bamukura mo bia we need kakra.
But Sawokas on your matured in terms of the
okay, on your matured in terms of acquiring your first year in ma. It has to be matured that it is exhibited or demonstrated in the act of that Nipano. The acts and omissions of the persons are Nipa with we will see I believe what can be that or only be through that. Those are Nipa with there is not mature. We share the utterances, some the reactions, which is our way is not mature. They're mature. Remember, I'll take an example. That's just by the way. Now we are in some back to the drug commission. There was a time. Now, not MP before and many shall also say, you're inviting in that parliament. We want the idea, you know. You're inviting him to buy the committee of the whole. But you say within committee of the whole.
Aye, Munina Mabumono.
Yeah, meeting and proper session. No. And they invite because there's a commission not any audience on the floor of the house. No, say of the whole. They say now question about watching. No answer question about what that day, and I'm respect for the woman a course through. Nidimina the response to the question. Now about what responses in the moon. It is a yes. This is to be an agreement job. But this woman, we were subsidiary legislation committee. Now sometimes what the mommy would say, most of the decisions you know, only MP before any take and sign or the other one say. Who would say, what about committee in the sooner who be sending the questions? On to me, not members of parliament and the committee, members of parliament of me MP before the question.
It's another chance on the MP before now. It take decisions.
Master, don't let us trivialize this issue at all. I know what I'm talking about. Listen, me my idea. Me idea ni ye bisa me. Idea na me ya ma ye no. Ye bisa me ho asem ntimi ya no. Na wo e na wo yi sa asem na no ama me. Nya me no na say ya better no to be ya no man. And this you want to trivialize it. Me my idea, but take a decision. Na me see that decision no. But they call parliament to approve. Let me do parliament. And the beside the decision now. And now committee consists of NDC MPP, members of parliament. And the beside NDC for the beside questions. And then before the told the moon beside questions. I'm going to be all of a sudden. And now yeah questions are you beside no. Let's have commission for our buy no. And to me yeah no. And now MPP members of parliament no. And the use that questions. Master, said in prayer, dear son. So you're bad dream, but now to try to not there. And that didn't have it. And you want just to try to trivialize this. It's a serious matter. It's a serious matter.
Anyway, man trivializing it there, but the another person may find out and they say, oh, okay, be bimpo, say, opeso yamumpo mo bia. Nanka onion ye, more the belief say, Electoral Commission a year normal the GM at the Ama MPP by
one. Electoral Commission a peculiar so at the impediment of Guaman for and the Belmont. I didn't. Your idea you much see access there. We must do our registration at the electoral area. Electoral area there, at least the distance between Obi Village and Obi Field to the center of and what be please, sir. You can make me register. But unfortunately, the Electoral Commission said, I do know, many were district capitals. In some district capitals, no. Maybe you go through a lot and find out for district capital, including many constituents. It's a trouble. Although I say I can't off completely from the district capital. This is you who are answering about district capital. You could run this as a answer about district capital. In fact, in some cases, you even have to go through another region before it comes to the district capital. This is you who are to travel more than in my district, for example, with Land Cruiser, with a very top speed, you will travel more than 1 hour 30 minutes to get to the district capital. With Land Cruiser, not ordinary car, with top speed, you will travel more than 1 hour 30 minutes to get to your district capital. Can you imagine that? Which means that with ordinary cars, such as Tortoise issue a community, you travel more than 3 hours and send what to the center. Then you travel 3 hours back. Sometimes I'm not going to Daho. If you cry more time on no my phone, they will have to scoot over. There are lots of impediments. There's no guarantee system. But the anybody free ban or buy you funny for baby you can hold at the back and some of the guarantee man. He said, me and I say 100 visa. It means that you will have to pay 300 and Akubado Balomias economy. So impediments, is a great.
Now impediments na work no. Is it affecting only NDC? Because Enra, me no colleague MP. Honorable Asante, Honorable Kweku Asante Boateng. Asante Achem South Mrashe Bidwene. Enra no kem our me program so or say or spending a day over 10,000 only to facilitate transportation. The man woman be free ne district nimu, the men's nimu. Asa Omako Center, Wama Baja, so about the Trumudi. Is it only affecting NDC? I don't get it. You will explain it further.
So please listen to me carefully. You listen. Listen. so many say we are in opposition, especially members of parliament. Uniska, they are in power. At least that 10,000 Ghana a day, you know. They have a budget for it, so they can get the resources to budget for those things. You know, at the end of the day, you know, because to back the people from Babiamubia to come and register, and now say to spend 10,000 Ghana a day under this economy is obviously very difficult for a member of parliament, especially belonging to the minority side. Japan is Sana, the Bayani said,
but honorable.
Yes.
Sansema working. On my mama partisan politics in a so you are telling me, say, facilitating transportation, the macrophobia, one be kwa to aban, one munina yendi for. Mutimi identify MPP for Nama Baswam. Is that what you guys are doing?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Listen to me carefully. It means that you don't understand the politics in this country. And listen carefully.
Okay, me too.
Parties are organizations, properly so called. Political parties recruit people on daily basis. So me, Gaboso. So when your political parties are, in Shamiha, we name the number of people and we end this before I will register here, then you are not worth your salt. There should be proper organization. And let me tell you one thing. Every political party, if a serious organization, I also would say, me work, sympathizers and a party based thing. Based on the one, Omudu do say, Omuni vote. Omudu do say, Omu vote in Jomo transfer. Omudu do say, I will say, Omu new registration. Apart from Omu, Sabi, I mean, you can't say, let's speak the truth. Apart from Omu belong to any party, yeah, we have those people. They don't belong to any party. They don't know. Can we facilitate you or the focus in their own needs, you know? In any case, you need to vote. In fact, at this point, people know some people need to have a focus, which means because who knows? But at the end of the day, but as a political party, which means I will sign some of them before we say, which means I'm making sure say, one now will belong to your party, you know? If they don't have votes, you will set adamant. Now, political party now we are so it is elections my aircon. At the end of the day, it ends at partisan politics. That's where it ends. It will end at LPP, it will end at NDC, and what have you. That's where it is going to end. When you Ghana card, when your passport, when your card, they go to a bus. About where the contest is. It is a political party. Political parties have members, and we recruit members into our political parties on daily basis. So if you sit down there and pretend that you are not anybody, any MPP, NDC, or any politician or any member of parliament, here you won't make a change. Uganda has said he's not facilitating the registration of unknown members. Do you really understand the governance of this country?
Okay.
So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I obviously say, oh my.
Okay, it is a Tesadia. Maybe I thought what can you say Tesadia now? I'm put. Okay, me too. Me too.
So I don't repeat this mistake. There's nothing wrong with saying, Obiaba, no, or any NDC in one police station would have our number. I do say what's our facilitating the movement to go and register. Until I can say, Abasana, it puts the pressure on the political parties and the burden on the politics. And this is the reality. When you enter the book of BMU, if you go to the grounds, this is what is happening. That is why we are not developing, because we pretend a lot in this country.
Okay. It's the awoken to Sadia. I didn't know mu pushy blame. Edema Electoral Commission say on yen no me because Electoral Commission about Montine and Ra. Or say minors and foreigners a good register anymore. Na guarantor system no crown woman who says he say in the aye no. A twemua sa. That just say your mua manufui. And I'm transport to minors and the foreigners at the register anymore. Movie and I'm a chamo about the Electoral Commission. So,
Electoral Commission for they are not matured. I want you matured. They're not. The way we see a man or common Yamano, if we say, let the commission way and I can't say we are. You doubt it. And you I can't say we are. Again, now the year to sign my way. And I will let a commission was said yet. In fact, even if political parties decide to say, can't fight agents to cry and see what, it is the duty of the electoral commission to have a very, 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 very peaceful and efficient registration. It's your responsibility. Number one. And then I will tell you, to be a minor, not say, would the registration is an acquisition in Kurumwa. I'm going to one. Oh, wait, when they question the bank free, the way they will do it years. You know, they will be able within the electoral area, not within the community, to be able to detect it. What they say, registration is an acquisition also. Nobody can tell us one neighbor. The also one neighbor can say, where your mind and where your mind. Now who goes up? One a year. People can say, I give a shot. No one catch say, you catch us and let's discourage bad things. It's a way, at the end of one casa, Obia Center. Let's for this political party bank, and they go back and go for their register. You are registering them as their own center. So if there's any bad thing, it is easily detected. I'll be making one of them. In this case, you are traveling from intensive for Ayafutu, Kemiha, to Gaboso, Yambasia, a family member. So you are rather encouraging the bashing, and you come back and complain.
But Honorable, you shouldn't also forget, said Dr. Ferrijine, a brand new chairman of the Electoral Commission, or a limited registration exercise. Minus, and no, or an electoral area so. Minus and or publish a woman yina our daily graphic.
I have no problem. Listen. And number one, don't shift the goalpost. Don't shift it. So for example, yes, sir. No, again, the letter for no for example, why not you here as a responsible electoral commission? So you have the right to blame somebody and take the necessary steps to cure it. Can you Sabi? Of course, we are seeing you now. If you're young, but it must make sense. If I, for example, at the end of the day, or taking the necessary steps now, no, no, or super identity. That's all. You go ahead to publish the name. Why will you go ahead and publish the name? Of the cell, amount of those names, no, be of evidence to be no, or they back some to try to delete those names for me. Is that not the case? So, let us commit to who are they complaining? AGYEMAN almost a lot of one again. They are complaining to who? Men and I will. If you behave this way, are you behaving maturely? Yeah, I would say, I don't know, general police station. The answer you near the idea, and to check. The moment I get home, I can't be the police and I will I am back to follow. A suspicion about. So we start scrutinizing Mono. But in this case, every registration center in this Biano, they come in buses, they come in cars. How will you be able to scrutinize it? Now, who costs up? I want to cost it. Then you turn around to come and blame who? Men. Master, you behave this way, I always tell you I am sure.
Okay. Eti, how are you facilitating for your people?
Oh, in my case, sir, the branch chairman, Efremi, no catch them so honorable. The only person to do a ha, and we NDC for and I'm ready to say, yeah, more. Who the car can't be me, and they are calling on by a man, ever come a match for no matter. Small. I thought to be so bit now for my bad. The other phone of my problem.
I just a son and we know. Mobile man, no, and what peke be now crack of form.
Is what is happening in most of the centers in Ghana. Please.
Oh, minimum Sammy Sabab. Oh, dear, Nana may pay.
Maybe the end doesn't matter. What is happening is what is happening in the most of the places. That's what is happening. Unless, of course, we have to say, and in your case, what after what the other thing, we have to
but on
it's not about me.
Honorable Gando, me kaze ya wonkwa already cry makase Asante Achem South. Ukoli cares when it over 10,000. But me kasa say what's a wonkwa now you me bisa say in your case sa esa na wo ye no ana. Na me bisa me kasa wonkwa na ho ye.
Ebi o wa indi pro. Uncommon science wa yan to aso.
Honorable Medasi.
Mr. Medasi,
all right. Yanu honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, or ye Mrashebedwani or Jaboso. Politicians. On the end of the day, come we need 100.9. My country may say ahead of 2024. Yes, as yet to have a 80 be a wajimo. And you think now 18 years and above. Same be a politicians be catch be a tenechire din na boy chire and yet do make kan be anwa sorry now the chire gullibility you mu be ndie ye betia onan so eyen kaka ye be a wadwemu. That is why you wunya 18 years a year man kwoto aba because you mu say wuntime nwen ma ho 18 years and above you can think for yourself. Be a wadwemu. Na the politicians de beka bia boy chire hwe afa ye nyina so fa koto aba ha ye need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ni bidin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
forward you channel for 0503721744 0503721744 na ya bekin kan near dia ma Facebook live and this way neat 100.9 FM, neat 100.9 FM, and every Friday, it's so all inclusive. I'm a Sancha make up the mouth for so boamia. The Obon Crater Mun Samano, yet the woman or son, Ebe Brown. Na electoral commission for most of number cano, more mamba be yanwa ya from Amonfano. And I'm more some Namudi atoa sa keke. Dr. Sarah Bossman, must say minus. Woma ayen kodan totofe wa mutuatu anofo ano. Any foreigners. Woma ya manfrafo aba be frafra ye register ni mo. Eba ne sen na number 1. Mutimi detect ye mo me hu. Because ye nim say nipa no ba be tro ni din na so onya 18 years ah. There is a challenge form. But minim say along the line no womo fele challenge form na. Ekwana womo tena so. Edi ye nhwehwemu edi asem no ehu se ampa esimesi onya 18 years ana se ampa esimesi oye foreigner ena oba be fra register ni mo eti ayede na muhu ya na safo no mo wan foreigners no where are they ana ye ja mo ko emra ni ntimi ni obi ani ana eti electoral commission mo se guarantor system no enye papa se enye papa dia dia ye bisa ne se enye grantor system kuru ya na checks and balances no etima mamma hu se foreigners ene nkoda ntotofewa a womudi sarila kene womudi womutuatu anofo ano womudi akwa register imu iti eba ne sen ye hia more explanation no ye from amomfa no mommra na mombeyi samna no ye mbisa mo questions ewa ha na munyi anofo ma oman mu no na ye ntimete ye ho ase because the amoka enra no ensisi so mun justify say guarantor system na nye papa na minus abam nti ete say parliament agitum na omuyi guarantor system ni free ho ye mu bi wo kasa asem wo ya ye ntime ntira ha nka say ye na wo ya adwen bra na beyi sam na no wa ha na oman mu no wo mo nti ase electoral commission for Dr. Sirbo ne Dr. Sarah Bossman mo na motai kasa ye fra mo amomfa no mo beyi ano because ye ntin ye ho ase bibi mu. Okay. Say na de no wo ye na nkoyi e be ka kire wo. Because ye ntatra ho na mu ye bibi atoro ka na ye tetewo na ye ntin no amase. Mu be yi ano na ye hu de ekọ. Kwabena.
Aya na na ho ye me wanwa kakra.
Wan.
Ma mi je mensa. Jama no wo ayi no. I say human right activists ya na sa sokra yenye bida o tase bibia openo pepe obi na ya o gina kire na do this let's do wano betna ho no autocratic leadership dia wano pen wo ye opa mon kasa fiti anopa nkwasi anyumre ontie obi asem dia wano pese wo ye no eno no obenya de omanfo pe onkoso abusiafo Ghanaian observer nim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wada hanum sei wasre MPP amanyoko supporters nyina se obi anka na komantu ne yam eduati anemu ye enya obi ana mateme ho na mekwa na omunye focus memu omumu obi and distract wonum obi anhye nanim ten na 2024 breaking the 8 no possible Dr. Bosman Nasari ana ekase is register or so far 600,000 any a chire na ya chire wonim din MPP chairman ya wo Eastern region your friend no Jeff Kunadu na wo trumpet diama IGP was Inspector General Police for abesenko na Dr. George Kufu Dampare watene so a was sorry papa no bo aduma pa aban aduma ebeboa na ekasia use electricity public transport inti trotro drivers ya de bia me to petrol na petrol we no sa petrol samne desire samne nyina be 10 of the past obia be use car electricity o charge fiti anopa o de fesi so anwumre ade bete na aboma sebe ne tu ka akọ udu filling station atwamko utwemu a eno ane se onkonko bu petrol ade na use charger na sa trotro kasi mo de mo ncha ya ebe hit town adriver fo ni nyina benya electric vehicles ya mo de betwe passenger for to and fro yes la pass electrical la pass electrical wan go in yes ama sama epokwase electrical ama sama epokwase yes chebi electrical chebi eshiemeshe jamai electrical chebi na passengers nyina na demuko chebi na eno na ntanye daily guide democrat enim ha Jeff Kunadu na osa kase osi Dr. George Kufu Dampare oya GP obatuma pa Dr. Bosman Asare si edin trete na ya trechre no nkwada no foreigners na trechre womudin South Africa for ebeboa Ghana ene yebeye e-visa sa opesa ukọ South Africa simple na wakwaba 650,000 ena voter register foforo ya ye womo atrechre wonimdin so far na Lana Messi Inter Miami Cap anu womo bo finance no wa mobi esanse na wapra nti ye defeati womo Abrantia Muhammad Kudus ebra wo call West Ham United match ya wabo empremier no waje man of the match ya womo ebo na baso ewa ha na saado bokrat ekro yarechi Abrantia bia wono nso woye Ghana ni ye freno Charles Sego Jr. ena no a Arsenalfo Carabao Cup mu se Brentford no obebobi onimbo na Ghana for yehu ni say definitely ansa yebekọ akochena baso woye Ghana ni nti omebobo emfama yen the chronic the Democrat ananim sa nipa bonefo bi no a na majere ka wonum ho asem se wo mu firi Burkina aba no ya chi wo mu ya arrest wo mu na wo hye terrorist ya wo ne nan a wo di gina ha pa ne canvas yes no a asa me ya me ko jogging na we a di tuetite nwura mu a no wo kum nipa wo hye ma jare ne canvas bi yes
oh me ho mo
asa me ya me ko jogging
adenya go
abusiafo ya ti wo mu Dr. Tojakufu Dampare Jeff Kunadu trese oya ade ntia nche na dwuma pa oye na yenka ho asem Mark Berry Fra Nutri Food in local biscuit war eya asem ya hoye MPP emrasebejeni Watasa still oni onyamfo alan kojochira mante ena enam na John Peter Mewu sisi a MPP for monsa akwhye nanum se mudi agrope oberesign ya bekwa akoye by election ya kwaye by election so akim ndc berini enti ene se munnimu a monkrokro no Peter Mewu ma tell wa wunnim ya MPP communicate bia obeka se oko support alanko jetre mantin
oberesign
unya wodi a opa akodi natem
oberesign sisi ya
oberesign sisi ya wodi a wa wo ya be ma sa wo ya MPP communicator wo se ena wo Peter Mewu kura akodi alantre ma kanasem oberesign sisi ya
me kura mete se enra na nko ya resign o
aya chao pa
wo se enra the deputy na mene ne kasa enra nwumre no
oh okay
the deputy no na mi bisa ne se na o mate se o minister resign aso we nyina egbosiri mekeka
se yes Peter Mewu the resignation letter call ena definitely obe partner ononyamfo alan kojo tremante ono no obe ne running mate enti Peter Mewu eda ho no wakoye nkwani wowuo MPP ni bia oye communicator obekwa akotena radio so edi na tem no obe resign ne penso asem atomo ye bekwa akoye by election enti wati won wo afidie sisa mo kura na nkakra pane chewa odi oya bone kura ya nka dadaba oya de anya kura sisa mo kura no esanza mo anya ne saa na John Peter Mewu kasa wa resign yakoya by election mo be kwa minority
eti dia what no
me so wouldn't me say ko resign
no dia mete ne nra
ko resign
okay
ene wo ma pa ne chewa anti oyi wo afidie no wosiwa
so ma me kwa ma so minu apanyen Jeff Kunadu oye the Eastern Regional Chairman at the New Patriotic Party wa ma so ye no emonkomo anope na eja mete ne kan che kakra na ka Jeff so de mene na ode
ena ano no a fura ne fuo no kori na bro no
yeah
sa ebro no nka fibia so no ya wo bre ye bi
kakra
nya bag baako na
fula ne fuo ko disi mo
I went to afi nya bro
okay
tiso wo ye ni skam
di odane ni ska okay on ton bro no fa ehun sika no
bro no wo makore no wo mu wi ni now
okay agedef Mathieu
Yaro magere we abra wa ka me ya wo
enya za gbetu
na magere wujina ofumu na nchebe 100 no mu gu abro mu na opamu omo omu dimirika omu bu abro no gu fom uja omu so omo we abra wa ka me ya wo
asempa wo na bibia boko de
onyame adaoma boko
ye de yakopa se na pu mantem te sen so fa no make kosen political registration exercise ye kosen
ko yi ye hu ni se kakra na no koso kama mofra na omadi mfie du nwotwe ne akire no omoba machi constituencies na mehu ni say both parties NDC and NPP obia ebo no ho modern say yebeboa ne afa ni pastry be bia one it nanka omontimi aba be tro won din ye pwe mantemu de ekoso yenyaaya anka bia ebe koso more ama obia timi aba because kroni bi o wa ya na be dia district office ni wono wachiri kakra enti no nipa be ba asan akon ya na emu odin kakra but nyame cha de koso kama ye register one pa.
Oh, okay. Now, whilst I'm more facilitating Southway in terms more facilitated on transportation name, and on electoral commission for Ababeka say minors and the foreigners and the bunkama faswa one more day by register me. Inti most due diligence ben amoye more manufo ya more transport to Amodoamako registration centers.
My Jerry, yen pass MPP appointment time dear. Let me catch her say, ye the minor be, and now say, ye the foreigner be, abemua. Na neboa. If you say, they are strictly, me, I am against it and I warn everybody. Because, and next Ghana Mri, we are going digital. And he said, Ukofa Obiba. Wedi mfie dunsia esan se be ne hososunti na ana wedi mfie dunson esan se ne hososon bia abofra be ma na bodwe sa statifu na odi ne control dinya ne beba ne say they say we are linking all these databases into the electoral data, the national identification data. They are going to be seemingly linked up in the near future. In the two databases. It's a criminal offense. Now, Abofrano, who knew, who is the be an over 16 to see ya. Overcon anymore, they did 58 years near so pension. Not what hano. Intino crepa ni nyamianim there. I don't condone those things. Enti pasa pwe mantemu how be baba catch us say yen the minors and now say foreigners only been there. They been see it. And it has not come to my attention or knowledge. Other regions there I cannot speak for. Minim near air koso ewo. But MPP for party. Sadia no minimi say obi yebi ewo baby.
In this case, Electoral Commission edi ababeto abontin. Edi na say ye fa ho. Because I say yetumi hu say say obi kra my educator kakra wa ha. Say wo call registration center wana say ususu say obi a foreigner na or minor. Obe fele challenge form. Bewa. Good. Wo fele challenge form na eno no ehwo na wo mo etena so. Ehwe say eye nhwehwemu de fa ho say truly nipa no ye minor and I say or ye foreigner na.
So Mageri, Electoral Commission amayesa akwenya no.
Yeah.
Say yemfa agent metena ho. Na say udi agent ba ho na obiba na ehwe say asumasi or ye minor. Say to oni mfie du nwotwe a akwenya no wo ho say obefili challenge form. Say or ye foreigner akwenya ne da ho say obefili challenge form. Nia isi enhihye etosin for me my personal no and he say yenye no instantly and amra no so ma kwan say omo register onipa kro no even though you have started the challenge and the process no ebe go further and say na omo set committee ama committee no abekana so and na wo a wo challenge here no waba abe prove say ampa onipa no oye abofra ana say onye Ghana ni enunti no se woye na se empen bebre no se odu ho a oye foreigner na se challenge time no committee no eduru hɔ a obu hɔ a no adwane ɔma ɛno de na EC for no sɛ ɔmo be yi oni di afiri mu a no na yi ni di afiri nkrataa no mu but for me senka ye betimi aye na an ongoing say onipa no kra ye register no until say ye be prove sampa onya abofra anase oye Ghanani but if in shishe yemu sana ye nyina ya gye atum say enkono nti sana ekono
yeah because I could have the tia maybe south asemi ne say ade no say almost set up a committee na wo mo ye nhwehwemu na eye challenger ebe mu nyina wo me fill challenge forms ni nyina no mo ba wo ma appear before the committee na wo mo be prove but we no wo mo nye it e be se den na isifo betimi aka say minus any foreigners ewo eye register anymore prove ben na wo mo de nyina so de be kasa asem
well me de isi asem na all kano eno ane question na wa bisa na say be etimi be obi anim ni e ka kire ne say wo de sabita frache o my God na this year no won ka ho ana say yetimi ehwe obi anim ni aka kire ne say wo wuni mfie du ngotwe sabi ebia na wo fo wo no na minyina ho minimu da ye de wo no
enokre
eno nti no minimu enyina so nti a isifo no e de kasa
okay
but generally and I need can say, yen MPP for there, yen kofa ubia, and I say, yen so ubia or ya bofra, and I say, or ye foreigner so. I say, ye nim, the diabo, onipa we nim so you know, or ye, Debbie, Burkina Bay ni. Na ye concern is that the way Burkina Bay crabra, Nabra Betrudi. Minimina so I see, ejina or de air casano. But Nina came for no challenge for mono. Ebetimi ama ya kwanya ama ya hwehwem ese so asomasi a oba ye yesi oye Burkina Faso ni ye hweno a onye Ghanani ya challenge no committee ni trans ni yahuza mpa onye Ghanani na ye yi ni bin afri nkrata no
okay yo better say because I say according to for no betimi ebe my further explanation the entia one more catch because we ntimi hwe obi anim enka se nipa we onye Ghanani obi timi hwe obi ti se we die ni ti ese Kenya nipa eti onokro onye Ghanani eno ne yenka ne sa nti se yetimi hwehwe mu ye pa now back to substantive matter nti aye frɛ wo wodi nsɛm bi atodwa usu owura dampare na achievement achievement of MPP
nanka
eiza ade
nanka Majeri nanka enye MPP fu a ayo wa ban mu a ya resource police administration ya enka dampare obetimi aye ne aye no eno na media make say your party for we should focus on that achievement or ye no and your partner or ye no eno na say focus on it na ye catch Ghana mind say e MPP abaya na na do dan kwakufu adoda no ene yetimi ama police administration aye krabehe enye say ye sorry ane ye twimansom hu a dampare ye NDC ni oye de eni ene na be me akowini aba etimi kan ya ta na me kan na me say na achievement bia di ade bia wa talk bia no it is as a result of NPP government minister of interior so ya bo modern resource so the police administration say bia o kasa say pesi ye say ya na ba ya pe ho akade de ama no anything no wetimi abo no ho modern aye de wa ye no
enti MPP phobia eye wo madwen say owura dampare omoa MPP when is how for na yadwen oh
me no na yadwen baako say nia me catch me party for ni say we should focus on how we will build our party base towards the election. Now dampare aya ko twi na nim je say yeah, attention. We are drawing our attention away from the ball. And the Ediko put down Paris here, so NDC ninety. And then never near winning about there. Saka 2000 can win you. Saka 2016 can win you. because we were coming from opposition. Now, so instead we were resolved as a party. We were united as a party. We worked as a party to make sure our message got to the ordinary voter. No? And couldn't be a there. And to say, you are Dampare, IGP, or Yen Juma. Now, ye tiny ya tension. At the court, I said, Dampare NDC ni, Dampare NDC ni. Instead, they say, you be Konyako mobilize, and near ma, a be my winning. No, yeah, Nene Namho, yes, or NDC ni. Mintias yet. I don't think I may can't know. Mintias yet, my Jerry.
Sir, then send Semia a bag ye, say, more former regional chairman just like you. Or call record ye, ye cheap boogie in Abu, and Semi Babeto Hono. What now, Tia na send an unwonifer?
My dear, me dear, not me just say, me party for spending time and needed or scarce resources on debating these things. Yeah. Obi akọ record obi. Ghana how no obi kasa o phone so almost every telephone be a recording. Wa recording no. Oba kono ba e no so no jama say odo na oye MPP ni papa o. So odo na nya IGP no obedi o. All those things, does it win us an election? Now you are fixated on Dampare. Maybe dear, my Jerry. I dare back what Dampare ya me can ya me koswa kan. So they also a NDC near me so I don't know I need to know. Me no me bona baso ho. A front place I meet here me do me fu. My Jerry said, "Oh you know ejo na bo anwumre be no nsia na wo kwakọ furu panto na wa nka ho ese obetwam e obia emi aye bi ansa na de asa wa we ya onti asem papa am Robert na ema kodwa yetimi ko gina wo wokwan mu ni aburo wo ma ji wo husika ni repubi basa me yesho se mo amoye so ntrofo de muti bebre.
Oh yeah, especially you no man your work mantem yeah dey say ya work pa
hwe emre bi atwa mu na the former DC of the ho yeso omra kofodua meeting or ration ne car ye tu ni to pay nyame kwa enka umuku DC no kakra na IGP Dampare e baye ko ne afran place ho or striking force force and he ebegu ho. What is say ya kasa arm robbery as you do a front place and make a clear to me. Because they will hunt you, so ya arm robber and kwane cho and I take a chronubius baby. They will hunt you and pick you up. No nipa we ya dear way. And nam ya ban we so any resource na mana ye. Near to hop, here to I am pia, yes, or your NDC ninti. Now, NDC need no to provide security. No, I'm a ne. Ye die, ya sumuju ye ya. Yes, or NDC need. Mentiasie. Me mentiasie. It's my jerry, and I'm because I may and ye be biana. You're a Dampare ya me, a beer maniju. Why yet Juma papa? But me, Minyano, I mean, Nisha, Minyano, make us in the name say, and you know, police in front of Makubu or Motichi be dear castle. Already ye. Ghana ha ninia enipa bi o ho a osore anapa Jesus okotobi die e bi a 5 city 10 city e na odi ayaduane e na one ne ma adidi efi se ye yibidie efi Ghana ha e don bebre be sofa every day ada afo ekoludu bidie na on bedru so anyinamu a yesi acho ni ajo on the bribe me that say me ne Dampare me ne ni ye na ya me ka we ya kire no enya ka ne ko na basunti no ade bi ko so na enya wo me region himu a me nka say watching no na ne wa ye ne nya we need to educate the driver to say load no mo fa no e bi a load ni nye me ma hu bidie ka anya accident ama ni pawuda enye na so pampa be na ese e fa so a driver for no anyone now ton be the betting the about city centers no enko for oyene emma then first ye be jira no ko mu ni agigi on hosika ni eja o yes monko sa de no so me dan pare no me ni nya adwen but the why de na ya e o se no so ye kan na ye kan e de to ja se yen MPP foi ye nya de ye chene tan se dan pare me ami ni abro nye what can be intimi so betimi aka se yen chen fa ya adwen ko ha wa ye betimi awi ni ya ba ne so na yen ja no no nya na djuma because the djuma na o mampani na na do dan ko akufu ado de share ne sade de me de metimi aka to just say o ye adjuma wa ye adjuma se be enfom so de e wo nipa ho obetimi aye bibia enye ye ko afi no ye ya na ye party for na ye complaining na so aya de aye so a umiaka yanka yembo na baso yen hye ne nkuran no timinya enya ka MPP ni bi begina ho se onu na oye MPP ni papa mti yen fa GP manual ni nyina di nachi ni obi e kwa record no me ami ni apani bugri na abu no akọ record you so one record you me dey say am no crowd I didn't follow it because it is so unnecessary for me. It is completely irrelevant in the scheme of things towards our victory in 2024.
Okay.
We have to focus on building our party. Obia record obia. Anyway, me ako wini aba. Ko dokro chwa ne ko he. Onipa na oti ho no kwa be ne e fa so sakra na mana ko to aba ma yen. Ko no to ma yen ya. Dan pare ntimi ma mesisa no.
Asama o kan de enye wanwa se menu apanyin no. Makasa asem wei dada na enipa bi twetwa bo me no. Se minim di America. Because on say dia wo kan yen na NDC for na ete so. Ebi from 92 eba 2000 sabre no hwan na appoint IGP ano wo so. Eso MPP be wini. 2008 hwan na appoint IGP ano wo so. Eso NDC 14 ba be wini. 2016 IGP ano te so na ye hwan ya. Enso NDC 14 ba be wini. Eti obegina baby se posi ni ba be ma obi alusu ana wawini aba. Na nipa ni nim dia oka. Me koka ya manfo twetwe maboso no. But the pasa wo dia esiso. E dia mame. Jeff, e da se anope why?
Eso me da se bebre.
Yakopon shira.
Kache kwa abnanse me kwafu mu honti me bre na bro why?
Me usa wonam kwan so na o se ndia ye niska o so wo de bro ni ba na waton na wadane niska.
Na be kwa abnanse so se bro me de bro ba ma ire ka banku ne di.
That's right.
Onabo na wutumi se adua bi o.
O kwa bro mi di aye.
Me anka ma ba mu babu o.
Oh David.
Oh David clear ni.
I said ni nyina kan wo bi.
Any the largest risk taker in the world. Yes.
Onabo wa say na me gine ho say apafo nko adodo a wodi wo mu bedo safuo yi. Enuama a wodi begu so. Na wotwa bredu anantia ba wi ni nyina me anka ma bambabu
Abraham wa ba mu bu a ni je say ene na wa lose hope no but afi de no so de kwa bra ye papa
wa me ba ba hwe
ai
okay me dan say honorable Jeff Konadu ye dan say pa Yakopon shira okay how you need 100.9 what do I do? Travel for 0503721744 0503721744 na ever show asemo yeah we na okay was it
politicians omo yaku aduma no omo ya ade pa omo ya ade pa because we say Jeff Konadu a ono we chief farmer or defu pa na former president John Dramani Mahama so ono so yakuyani so ne de kakraka omo ya ade
okay how you need 100.9 about 821 kwabna makakra twem na me making messages kakra why
Abusia for the Boka time de to aso aye the heradia. Nani mwase no watese Ghana asojafo a yade wo mu kwa Lebanon ekọ pattern to kwa no. Baako ya che no. Oba o female soldier. Oba soldier ni o. Aha. Idea amrado nyomo I'm a soldier. 1 man soldier. Amrado. Onyomo me sister stamp at the pa. Where Ghana soldier ni na yate no $1 million. Ana waba soldier ni a woko empatato kwa Lebanon. O kwa simpuampo nkuta. $1 million ukonya no we. A soldier fo bisa no ho asem. Ononyamfo Isaac Adongo and wakate finance minister. Wano wate wan mo plans ya ma adwuma ye adwuma gina ne naso. Ya finance minister we wonim ye. De wonim ya ne yenwu adwuma. Wo begu ni sisi a bi and wode ye NIB say. NIB wa ton de ama wonen na nyonkofo no a.
Okay, kwabna mayenko amane so ne yene eye Dr. Sirbo Kweku. Director of Elections at the Electoral Commission. Yane ye kan ha no, yame adom ye sa kan om. Ye no ending komo. Dog an opay yo mo ache.
Ina ma jozo.
Beto nka ache kakra na bibia boko de.
Na ofasi no so wa abofa to bone na.
Na say baby ayesi e wo fa say anya me a so wa wani tua wini condition no. Anya me a itina ye to me e hia ba ye be hia.
Mi je ko bra ma bo so on hwem.
Me ba jo mate e ka kire. Okay. Dog na anopay ye frɛ wa anya bone. Enra mo de ba betu dwa say foreigners and minors. Woma enya 18 years nkwado mo tuatua no fo ano. Ene eye manfrafo bi aba be fra eye exercise ya e kosuwe limited registration exercise e ba ne say na mu hu ye
yo ina da se bi wa ke ko ina de ana eye men de ne say mo media for so more access to a lot of places intimi azu na ka say mo as mo follow up kakra be bi am ko ayi ma mo so mo follow up number hu. If you are calling offices now, I want to call you as a residential basis for Penophobi. Yeah, old office one is open, no being called here. You won't go for since the second Penopho, through 24 hours. Yes, I'm the men they do, what they do, and they are there as more or less contractors or mobile and perform memory. It is a good matter, all suspect no. Say, we dear, no friend, no now drinking a chair. Wouldn't be doing command, Bapana complex, so. A dinner, and do a bit more cry. I told you, a bit of best, their mom. The Bapana 1 year, 18 years. I saw not training a bit of bed to crown. And I don't know to training the man. I Bapano 18 years. One minute, being negated one year. It is a kind of for in a vacuum. The blue of a almost line, baby 20. Who do investigation? No man side judge there. A Monday. Question Miami call 2 centers. Young embassy, the investigation. And often my mouth, the number, my mouth, is the one to call. And Granny Bauer. After 18 years, to my beretta, those about 2 machines. No, none of you that. To one for baby said question after and Bacono 2020, none of them 15 years. And the answer commission, no, or more can you want you so baby. And so we are from off my mouth to this area. Now, I could not go on this.
Okay, the entire yɛde nkɔmɔ na hyɛ ase afiri ya ne sɛ na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnya yɛn ho nte ase educate yɛ kakra sɛ obi kɔtworo ne din na ususu sɛ ɔyɛ foreigner ana onya 18 years a ɛdeɛ na ɛsɛ wɔyɛ yɛnim sɛ there is a challenge form a wɔbɛ complete ana wɔbɛ fill sɛ mo fill wi a sɛ nipa no fill wi a what next
yo that thing is sɛ nipa kɔ no suspect sɛ onya 18 years. Now, we shall now be not of my to say, they'll carry a cry, no one for the challenge form. Now, what I'm back because as a Bacono buy no what kind of no who said, we are 18, and no one done Bacona than no cost. It's when I'm back on who you're convinced and back on 18. No one is 18 now for the challenge for. Because when one is there, won't even stop no. Until nobody return and no challenge for. But most of the people can there. Only who confront him now, only do go and get or not get to man or done and offer. And some of them will mention that just messy way. And I have some few arrests on those things. The Bofana used to get woman. I have few arrests. It is in Bakwan who now who suspect when you're 18. Now, no, you two say in Kura. I don't know who for because the Bakwan and Yang is Sakura. I don't think that the taking from the web go. The person is more of the online. Because you probably are who's the after money 18 years. If you want to do some race, I like the answer. First one, I increase some age. But now, somebody said that they want to be on it. Those ones we are going to object to their names in the as a doing the exhibition. There were a lot of evidence I come out of.
Okay, na se mo amutimi ye nhwehwemu ehun se enipa bi etetete mo offices. Womo ada na omo contractors omo facilitate microphone mo ko twiro mudin a. Adeti na ya allow such people to be there. Number 1. Adeti na ya allow enipa womo facilitate ama omo no mo mudin etimi bewura ya bato nkrata enimu na ma later maba be boy amane se safo ni din akom.
But I would say myself na me ka say well oben investigating no be some grand kwara me ka no mutumi point in the background na echi womo nti some people be arrested. And then background what the office one so na say what you be na agrandia man na untu ngo pamono. If they be for example me ma ba and pay obi na ka se bi share na man guarantee man on background me agree into me and but them get was so kwa some of the things better to wa no. Now so you interview now we have information no.
Okay. Enti South foreigners ne woma enya 18 years ni ebia wura register ne mo.
Oh, do them and into a challenge na de no. Enti won't mean can 100% say ebia woman e bi wura but I'm telling you there. Do it to come a attack on me, those people have been challenged. We are going to almost at the challenge system, almost at the SCT working on that. And this automatically every rotation piano, there are some people challenge them successfully, we are able to remove their names. In the way so that start automatically some people will be removed. But if you know any challenge you call card for a firm amount. Into by rotation, if it is confirmed that just a matter of I can see the next thing.
Okay, enti na kwakwaye se committee na mo paw mensini bi mu no na baton peso bia so na wo mu yesa hwehwemu no wo ma hye o madwuma ase.
Senate we for match ase.
Okay. Eti wo mo hye ase na se wo mu hu se ampa esimesi oye minor. Ono no minor na mra ne bedi ana nipo facilitate man no na mra no beche no.
The thing is that first no you are delay with only the personal treaty, you know. This time when we want to go beyond the personal. Now we're facilitating, and this time they are capturing records in the system. And the police commander was into almost so almost body now the police died after sitting at they will follow up on those names and so.
Okay. Enti na nipa ne minor a ono no sabe onya nru 18 years age of maturity onya nwrem to ono kro ntimi nwen ma ne ho ono de na emra ne be ne de
na me ka say no mare no first no ya na ye disqualify we na e ja ma woko and incidentally most of them go from Omba. Most of those go from Omba, but this time round the person say obo one say your records no will follow up and get you. But if it's some wrong presidential addresses, because Bagomba see what this house number say. Oh, to me, Kata check if you are not training, you know. And the Uduma would record from Nokabunya. And there were instances that current one because they go and get a year for one another. Only now because of Kuskuna, they are not the and the schools also at the Omega to confirm or to deny say 18. So we are doing a lot of things behind the background.
Okay, it is how for you and say a bubo womoa. Modu omokwa jina mrana no.
Tane this time person. And a young professional man so I guarantee for more than 10 times before now. This time the system has been built so we can track all these records. So yeah, push up in and yeah, compare where you will also be looking for them.
Okay. Na doc, nananka yentimi ntwen. Na one committee in your majumen na fe montimi enhu the number of people la. Na woman send fata say so womudin ba register nimo. Ene kokobe mo ye ka minus ni foreigners na ka modi aba betudwa rather than say mo be pere mo ho na mo jump the gun na modi aba betudwa.
I'm praying and when the sense that we station in Kusho. Engineer ma or market says, Muna more encouraging for Munjai. And among Paraso, we are using because of question and because we are tracking them. So you station in the Uma, I don't know, and yet be and son of Waka. Now we want them to know that we are tracking them. And the more or more, you know, they know we come, but also after no Ukakoya in yet.
Say mo system no say na adwuma rani yie die ana bi won mo ye no offline say delay say be mo because still yeah report there table so say e bi be ko na manfo aba pay so sa
the thing is mass presentation be anu benya bet is that percentage na a lot of them no numbers no go track about almost all of them no numbers no now their numbers are going down. The thing is you started with 2 kids to 2 standby. You know that the Bimco is 6 machines. Indeed, the region that are no with the consistent every day maybe not do it near damage. In the room there almost about 90% of centers we increase quarter for now. Depending on the feedback on the ground, you know. The number does on the machines will become more. The Bimco is 6 machines, you be issue 5, you be issue 4. And for now, no, the numbers will be better because of the increasing the number of machines.
Okay. Any baby adwin say electoral commission no justify in the position. Say ye be yi guarantor system no e free ho nti. Ena emamo aba can we e dia to say guarantor system ne de they say they said they the bon say kon. But your checks and balances are. And also may hu says will be a kwan papa so na oko guarantee the move bia embra no betim de nedi eti why should we worry ourselves if a guarantor system no
we will worry ourselves in the sense that example who done what you feel over na why your bugger proof number for boy ni say even boy na what which mention baba na that means was on 45 down now. We are putting in place all the mechanisms everything. But still before you now who can see recently any a meeting Niger Yenia Nansoma Yaku away. Almost Niger now. Almost the great amount of biometric no almost guaranteed. So ask yourself there, Argentina, other countries are no more using guaranteed, but you're still on the guaranteed. And then we say yes, we do the video on that years. And that's what again in the answer. And the beginning to say now it's true. As long as among for the best issue is that one that's one conflict maybe. Who the young can once more conflict no more monetary. No more monetary and when we give videos and pictures at the press conference, you know, Mungo from by and who is almost. So people can say, "Unto be known," but automatically they are induced to be not a crowd 12 years, 50 years old. You cannot be 100% sure, but who never can. It's the best because they were there. And some of them who engage you now, or Mangasan, one on one of the normal all over the country. And yet to be out one particular place.
More officers are mono ye Germano. Obi betimi ahwe obi anim aka che ne say nanim se foreigner ana say onya 18 years and into unregistered na mo amon crofo na mono ye adwuma no
because duty them kind na they say nipa kwan ba na wo hwɛ no a na wo suspect wo 18 years a wo be engage nipa kwan no so nipa kwan no gitum sɛ ɛyɛ no koso onya 18 na wo but nipa kwan no insist na sɛ wo feel you look at the person who you convinced that the person be there no wa challenge no na mo appear before the committee but then because the committee na certificate wo mo ba who appear before now wo mo do record be o school now and this the evidence but you go school no ba na fe na no go mo kwa mpa challenge no bia but who follow up because school go no the committee no police for and GS was over
okay
some information you know they easy to get
okay it's in a say more officers and correct me challenge nipa na registrant no gina ho no
I'm say Ghana ni bia out with the challenge.
Oh, okay. Because maybe sound say question way because of asama eye ningo pram rache bedwane enra na all kind baby say sa asem we amode abetu dwane kra kire how ineffective am electoral commission for moye because na except for say it say can prevent such people anything am be sound sir.
Na make say unse ma chim say what do the Babunia 8 years, but that is not conclusive. Into who confronting Bakon, no Jitum dia, men Bakonoko. But who confronting Bakon insisted there, Utum Sopuno, also rated no more challenging. And we are using all these protests, no. And the one we now would put each other, I've been knowing about Tom now, or man. But after now, you follow up to because of some of them who be a minimum to follow up no home school now. Boko akotun ba kono ono biso mo a e wona police station wona afre no na ono no bi go ma no aka no kwese bia some people have been arrested ono abeka no kwese no kure onyanya 18 ebi so because of 50 years they do
okay now doc o hwe eya manfo e registration center sei baby wo ho a wo mo say na day ni nipa ka queue no mo nteje wo mo epon no wo mo eba the following day the next day no. It is a Kobase last day of registration date no na safo no ebi wo queue no moment to register o ma mbo ene dey.
Sir, them kan no the government ta queue ni kopom bra anti the GDN ni say at the course of Monday no na mano I okay. But if there are people who are in the queue now who will find what registering them and the assurance is as long as you go to our place, you're better to answer and do the exercise.
But amanyofo is more the pressure to omo papa, including Honorable Kwaku Asante Boateng a owo eye Asante Achem South. I say every day since Amosha say, wa mo kakura nye 10,000 Ghana cedis. Oh the
Hello.
Okay.
Me the say the omo erbo am go for na percentage no. Omo ya there but the most omo ensure say go for na mo do mo kono omo ya qualify.
Oba financially the bed na ba beto omo so.
Oh you na ya bo obi a bo na but man pass abo. Ndo omo so contribution to ensure the success of the exercise.
Contribution we dey easy. But in any case,
now also boy go for also boy bi o.
Me ma bo nipa mienu ba me ho nti mama o makọ se wo mo register awo do me kwa benya me pe kakra ma o mo na doc
if you can that you so be politician
yes likely pa na me pa chewo mo old your friend say mo old base wo no obedu obi e why winyan what is really going on constituency do saying na register o hoi
one I mean correct that's your office
that's your office
and the go one now no some of the head office department go over and they am some of the districts so to my to the best of my knowledge what you for 5 districts
yeah, me ya way say 5 constituencies na maka o mabom. Okay, momo friend districts. Okay. And na maka o mabom o. Ti obedu anda bia why prekese. Kweka za.
And them guys that all policies here but there about almost 30% of Omo they don't have to be there because Omo here African.
Okay. Things are under control.
But the child numbers no come back.
And you likely say mobile extended date, no.
I said, every night nipa ho na wo dwuno ho me asa na no. Numbers no come from me in Rwanda.
Okay. All right, here that's a pa ni nchiremu a mode aba be maye.
That's it. I mean, sure.
Yankopon shira won so. Yene Dr. Srebo Kweku na Ekasa Director of Elections said the Electoral Commission. If I na menya o mankana akoma nto meka program kra me pon anka babranka me hu sese me so yi. Because interview ana me pa ye pa na. My this is here. Etina just a woman no ye nhwehwemu ne no ma bi o mo call for mo hu ye no mo de ba betu dwa. Okay. Yate ni nchiremu akom ani nchiremu. Abo 8:42 ene Friday na utie Ghana Montie. Amansancha menso wa ha. Menso me wa ha. Odu dami ado wa ha bena free manso wa ha. Ye bo adwuma e de abo my Ghana. Ye ba sisi e.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies Styles you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yamu akwa be de bani 100.9. Jumedi Ghana Montie ye kona yankeka messages ni bi e wa ha say. Lam Tekin Rashid Odifi Tema Go City. I say it's DMB time. Number 2. Joy is coming by his grace. 4th November 2023. Happy Juma Mubarak to you all. Yeah, that's it. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from the Republic of Ododo. Incoming assembly member for Kole Wonko. Hey, Ede? Kole Wonko. Ah. Hey, anyway, that's it. Indeed, though. Kole Wonko. Wow. Interzone at the Free Kaswa Obom Road. Interzone community. As a God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, thanks to your name for impacting wisdom and knowledge to some of our leaders, especially MPP government. Need to maintain our peace and unity. Dr. Baumia, it is possible. Always focus with vim and vigor. Greetings to Honorable Mavis Alcomson, any elder Sami Labi, Newman Probi. Mark Jerry, God bless you with your integrity. Thank you. Interzone. Richard Adifria Masamai. Richard, chairman, my constituency chairman of NDC. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning. Ghana Montie team, have a blessed weekend. The handwriting is on the wall that the Almighty has rejected Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia and the entire MPP family and friends government. Ghanaians, let's embrace the building the Ghana we want together. Agenda by JDM. Info Mark Jerry, I personally invite you to the Occupy BOG demonstration on 3rd October 2023. Mebacho me invite me keke. Sign send me sika. Na me dia tofu ole gu me krem. Na me park here. Na be join them no. Why? Well, you see, I can now see clearly that the EC actually speaks the language of the current executive. Just because the vice president complained of minors registering, then the EC also sway in to same argument. Do the EC think that they can make everything perfect and faultless just within a day, while their machines cannot even register people at all centers? Where ye Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos Research. Wese McJerry, I urge all the youths to register and vote against this wicked government. Come 2024, greetings to incoming MP for Kaswa, Honorable Phyllis Nakwoyo, King David Adifri Kaswa, and town. Citizen Francis also will proudly represent the new patriotic party with the resolute symbol of the elephant. The MPP stands unwavering, an entity far greater than any single individual. Our focus is on the forthcoming challenge. While we acknowledge that victory in the 2024 election won't come easy, we are preparing ourselves to secure it through dedication and tenacity. Together we shall emerge. Citizen Francis, that's it. Richfield Achu Anagili from Anyanui, Amuraga. Wow. Jita Abledume in the Volta region. Hey, Charlie. While we wait for the current news for the day, we waste time on happy birthdays and watching you live from. We shall soon give you a proper showdown by looking for new stations as applied to. Maza, Charlie, forget about this. Discard the message away. Teacher, could you edify your bottom at the entire say, God forbid that this wicked former president John Mahama will come back again. Then we have finished Mahama, the destroyer, who collapsed Ghanaians' business with his Dumso who vote for him. Ghanaians, in terms of everything, MPP Nanado has performed creditable well. than the NDC 30 years. Greeting to Honorable Professor Christopher Ameawekunfi. That's it. Wafake Neoplan Station, also former President John Mahama should stop wasting his time because Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia is our next president of Ghana. Greeting to Moses Abo. And a free. Yo. And that's it. Where's Jerry? I greet you. Okay. And to us why. Also, when going to Agbogulushi, immediately after the bridge, 2 seconds, there is 7 inches step down from the asphalt. Then after 1 meter, you climb 7 inches upwards to the market. Hey. Or that means 7 inches in another okay. No one's deal with not what's harmful. Hey. For the trumpet. Okay, also, then you climb 7 inches upwards to the market, which generates a lot of traffic at the particular point. I will beg Ghana Highways to fix that point. For the trumpet, and not the buy. Tasty aspect fast food, bubuashi. But the maybe I can do easy. I had the answer with me, measurements in the year. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. In fact, MPP is like Chelsea Football Club. Chelsea is a football club in which the fans are more serious than the players themselves. Is that out there? I'm Sir Rasmus Kweku Delor from Tema. Greetings to my lovely wife, Florence, as so many entry. Yo, yeah, that's it. It seems most of the MPs and government appointees support Dr. Bawumia. But we, the grassroots and polling station executives, will vote for Kennedy Japan. Yawadu Silver Corner, Mateyeko. Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Politics is not about mafia tactics or games, neither engaging in Rambo style or bringing crowd to pose as if all is well. I'm beginning to understand that we fully do not understand what is defined as democracy. And better still, we should appreciate or accept it that we are at our infancy stage with regards to our democracy we are currently practicing. Aaron Babakoko Komisa or the free latter Biokoshi. Where's Jerry? Please find out from the MP who spends 10,000 Ghana cedis a day just to register prospective voters how he intends to recoup his investment. Again, parents who have allowed their children below 18 years to be registered should know that those children will go on pension when they are not 60 years. And they are no crown how canon. There be a meme de media yen faton. It's a no crappa. Unim now ma o papa now ma mibi. And now mo be that down. Wunya 18 years. They say ngwana so mama kwan. Until the year Kenya almost woman in this school. Wunya 18 years. No be ma okotro within say, hey. What's your records? 1996. As Samanka L2 Obino. Yeah. Where's it, please, Jerry? NIB is a public bank which belongs to all Ghanaians, so we should not speak against it. We should speak against its collapse. By a few selfish people. But okay. You see the reason why corruption will never end in Ghana. See how MP is spending to register people. How would you get that money back? From the government? Jemensa is like Mampa. She never listened. She cared for spintex. Now at the Mampa Moka Sama until na Swesi. Yeah. Where's the salam alaikum, Jerry? Jemensa, we know you. You are the defense minister of the MPP government. Hey, Charlie. It's a difference. Zongo. Where's the Jerry? You guys are just like Nanado and Oferata. We tell you to advise Kwabinamafo, but you don't. You don't do anything about it. The way he uses NIT FM platform to insult government every morning. insult pa ye ha ye ndi atemo e bia ka so criticize it but say atem die we say Braja retired President Akufo-Addo he promised we the people of Oti region a bridge over Oti River in Dambai Road and the Dambai Road network to crash it. Till now nothing has happened. Right, Edifri Belgium. Mesha Kasante Edifri Aboso because everything shows clearly that Alan Kyerematen resignation has given a big blow to the MPP. Looking at how the party is shaking across the country. But for we, the NDC, we don't care whether their party will collapse or not. All we know is JM, who has already won the 2024 elections. Mesha Kasante. Obama the Frikwa Utafo. Alan Kyerematen should tread cautiously because he must know that our extension in politics is near if you fight the UP tradition. If the greatest in Chroma, Joe Apia Pawili and Co. couldn't survive, how much more Alan Kyerematen is on a slippery path. His action has even gingered we the MPPU to work harder to break the AIDS. Obama, Kwau Tafo, and Wechia, a yeme papa Kwau Tafo Hene. Wechia Nama, Mati. Where's Jerry? Good morning. MPP administration is full of talkatives and name tagging. MPP have given names to everything, including every budget of theirs, but destroyed every economic indicators that met by also quadrupling Ghana's debt. Since when did countries in the world started calculating their national debt in dollars? MPP, the nation wreckers, thought speaking on top of their voices means they are performing well. God himself will send MPP to opposition. Alai Baba, Madina. Well, good morning to you, Mark Jerry, and your cherished listeners. Please find out from the Transport Minister on the progress of work at the Kumasi Airport. 1K. Bubuashe. Alu Kumasi Airport, no. Nazawa for Anna. Over on Rama Goyo.
Any Amakoye pa,
honestly.
Oh, me fa ho Saturday we are.
Oh,
last week.
We trained maybe I do go there. You might say, okay, whatever. It's 1K. Your friend is a Wako. Where you are, no. Minyama wa kwa bonya, but I'm going to Minyama wa kwa ba. A bonon grown. Comments are Domi Pillar 2. Or said Domi Kwabenya constituency, Dr. Baumia, is our choice to lead MPP party to break the 8. Let's support him for a better Ghana. Regards to Honorable Nino, incoming MP, Oli Clote constituency. We say in this country, a 5-month-old company was able to buy Almighty Government Bank in the name of Merchant Bank as alleged by MPP. Then, immediately gave MPP money for the transition. And that is the natural death of the case. Read the okay, can I mention and say you? Okay, teacher, could you edit the pen in a or say someone should remind Alan Kyerematen to wake up from his slumber and bad dreams. For God's sake, you have resigned from the party and you are no longer an MPP member. So stop speaking and pushing yourself as if you are still with the MPP. When you resign from a party, you are an opponent. Thank you. Teacher Kujo, Tepa, OPK, Eddie Frigoso. Also, regards to Dr. Digitalization Baumia, MPP best bet for 2024. Mahama sold Temapol to his friend, a Frenchman, Vincent Ballot, $7 billion for 35 years. So he is the cause of high import duties, high prices of goods and services. Therefore, his coming back will spell doom for Ghanaians. So Ghanaians should stick to Nanado and MPP government, PSHS, planting for food and jobs, drones, and the account. OPK, me pacho, asama uka enya no kre. I'm telling you, categorically, enya no kre. Get your facts right. Yentia, import duty akosoro. Winima menkebi. So winima, don't talk about it. You don't know. Well, say good morning, Jerry, please. How Ghana is now. Hey, I didn't hear. Hey, Masa, it be also too much message. Musa Abatwa Diffie as a one. Also, I'm happy the coalition of CSOs have added their voices in calling the resignation of the MPP party apparatchiks as electoral commissioners. I hope and pray the rest of the independent organization, including eminent chiefs, imams, Christian Council, and Peace Council, will also add their voices in order to safeguard our democracy. Musa Abatwa Diffie as a one. When you say McJerry, Kwabena Minta Kando is laughable. He's one MP who will not talk without wearing political spectacles. He says the electoral commissioner is not matured. It's rather unfortunate for a whole MP to sit on air talking like that. That guy, because of his height, one family I mean, discarded honey free. On our born. We say, hey, Kwabena. Are the electric vehicle programmed to route Chebi only? Kwabena the Asembeba. Prime Australia see do the Finland. John Edifree Shine said minors and foreigners have taken the opportunity because they are highly recognized at the district level. They could have been easily recognized by the local people at the electoral area level. Or it's caused by that so-called electoral commission. John Edifree Shine. We say I'm pleading with all the delegates of the MPP to vote for number 2 for Dr. Baumia come 4th November to break the 8. Abele Nungwa. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I'm disappointed in the description of Madam Jean Mensah, the chairperson of the EC, by Kwabena Minta Kando. Describing her as not being matured is on the low side. The answers to your questions this morning has proved that he's rather immature. Is it not the one who appeared before the appointment committee to say that his experience was dining hall prefect? Hey, Master, open so Cassetiana. Etianuma near dining hall prefect, no, open so saying. Hey, achievements, what experience? We are dining hall prefect, I'll say, as I'm good to her. I no crowd demonstrations have been found here, no crown. Especially when they metron, I quack boom, na, my ukululu. What for Safo, new wager, and what dear, what for Safo, may not be a dining hall prefect. Ate, now say easy. You think it's easy to become a dining hall prefect? Yeah. Well, say good morning. One of the most useless, corrupt, and needless ministry is Ministry of Communications and Digitalization. Already, Dr. Baumia is performing digital side. This ministry must be scratched immediately and be merged with the Ministry of Information. Obibini Black Man or defeat Tema West. Boshabago also, patriotic voice also so far as a rock is in the middle of the sea, doesn't mean it's a crocodile because no matter what will happen, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will be the flag bearer of the MPP so that breaking the 8 will be possible. So let's all rally behind him. Regards to Evans Opoku Bobie. Yo, that's a no message. Where's the McJerry? Good morning. No, Airtel Tigo just stop recharge cards without telling its customers. This way you can't recharge credit to. Wait, Labi Edifi is Legon. Labi, Daniel Kakawano. You know. Okay, I bet your phone transit. Yeah, for discussions in church as well Friday. Enti Jesse Boakwa.
Majeri.
Jesse me watch.
Majeri, me so me chia wetie phone nyina.
Etie for Joseph.
Any ahwefo a omo hwe o Facebook. Majeri, me san chia the president of the republic. The hard-working president of our time, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Now say I no copy mu ewo UN General Assembly. Now here and some more the two judge say oyo mampani bia in the history of this country after President Kufuor baye and niyama po be ye de bo Ghana no. President Akufo-Addo actually Ghana for say he is the man for the job. He has the nation at heart. Edu baby a complaints ewo krum. The president has admitted say Enyama bibia ekosu kama. Waka said there are challenges, but in the midst of the challenges, the MPP government under President Akufo-Addo will make sure say the citizenry timemufo yeti krom ha yeti Ghana ha no obema obia ho ato no misanchia Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Dr. Pinshit the digital man enchebia nyame adoma on the 4th of November the new patriotic party for delegates Ebebona Baso Ebabeyeno the presidential aspirant for the new patriotic party moving forward in 2024 general election. We have a strong conviction that the good works of the new patriotic party from 2017 to 2023 to 2024 your records and a bachelor and your kasatente every district in this country, every constituency, the MPP government, oh see
Enchianjes one nkwano no.
Si uchiami. Enti mejeso. Majai. Oh, Majai. I don't know.
Kasa. Every district continue.
Majai. Upa bio phone lines. And I will test the scrap. Ma o text line no. Bisa say every constituency be a Ghana ha. So who development Baku anamienu e was our community ni mo na. Okay. This is a government. Oh,
I mean,
Majel, what? No, Yabodiana. See him, body, and fro. Young fro, here, people buy here, Jerry Owuswapa. Here, Nick Kaftan be she up and down. Papa. I mean, it is only under the MPP government.
Obi na pam chair no.
Oh, Dabi. Jerry, the minu I don't know. But the can say enchiani say MPP are buying. Ye ba say ye be sum Ghana for. Ye amba say ye be bu Ghana for come.
Okay. Madam say mame fan krama. Ebi ana ye mu bi ente ase. Okay. Self line. Zone him self line.
Oh send here. And sheda
and the
okay, I'm on phone sheda news to say first.
Self line dem na gu I was say I'm on phone sheda news.
See how we I'm on phone use
anything be den kran man no no boss man Dr. Bawumia.
MTN sa plug and play no. MTN forward. Say minim say ni omo frɛ no. Say table net bi. Sa plug and play no. See akra ni boy dey omo turn 1,000 something. No na me hu say am for use super.
Any Vodafone. Okay.
I mean tea.
Self line e buy. Ama ye nyina ye kototo bi.
Enokre.
Ye use.
Enokre.
Ye to ye credited good.
Enokre.
Afi all of a sudden network net call. Wo hwa no ma send message say wo mo ye maintenance work.
Yes.
Wo hwa no ma send. Not knowing say na company ni. Ena ye ma me osulu so be boy amane say company. Ye no ma ye dey sika ye te ye bia ye for say genuine company. Aye koto ye credited ye gu. Your MiFi, your safe line, so as I say, Adane,
just a mo yaboka.
Yaboka, na yaboka. At the end of my dear man,
Majeri, safe line, assembly dear, main Tanaha and Kabibia minim.
Men cast a crab in their mouth,
yeah, and crowd, they mamma,
their mouth,
and crab,
because for boss na make it all
Metis front, Metis, Obiso, a complaining,
yeah,
but now mean shedder. New self line. I'm used to Vodafone modem B.
Okay.
Na a small one B. Meaning when who? I'm turn 100 and something Vodafone. Then one I'm used to. And the self line in there. Patcho with the mestre. A TF4 say.
Find it out, man.
Me find it out. Next week, Yame Adoma me ba.
It is possible.
It is very possible. Me ba me dinchi de mu.
And chile bra.
Ebeba.
Because I say you to say, yo, yeah, citizens so. It's a minor wine a junior.
And you say be out to 100 cities.
Waboka. The Tomedia 9th January.
Wow.
On the 10th January. And yeah, you may be
up to date. But also a network in the back.
Oh, there be one more call.
The company is out.
Company no egu. Eti a goodie a ye a sika koshe mu na. Ade credit so what to sika no call mu. What do we do?
No, PURC is for regulation of
utilities.
Utility, public utility
communication authority.
No, utility.
And now utility no way so crowd.
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, but self line.
No,
I'll check. Let me verify.
Utility because I want to utility.
Oh, but they regulate.
One problem.
Stop defending unnecessarily.
Oh,
I
Jerry, allow
me to.
Oh no, but I told my Jerry that I will investigate and come.
I don't have a problem with your boss. I don't have a problem with your boss. Who I have problems with, PURC. Their interest is more a provided services. Now, young customers, they don't have our interest at heart. Because you better electricity mu, you better insumu, tariffs kosro.
Yeah.
Say or more services bang.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Say obi equal use electricity no boka. PURC najuma.
And so I'm saying you logic complaint official complaint.
Complaint no dey call why na dey atrama.
Okay.
One kasa ko bra wo be sign. And they don't care.
Oh, why na ECG for aba? So we change meters.
Yes.
Oh, why na
and nobody tells you nothing.
I just say meters and say free Ghana yanko ye change meters bro. Otwe
and there's a contract.
Ma Jerry, meter ho asem pese me kakakra. Ablekuma. ECG for omo change meters. And part of awoshi meters no mu change old one no old one na yede bill ebro monthly no
postpaid
eno mo sesa e prepaid ama enkrofo enti enye se ebia yakofa meter wo baabi e dey bre customers bi round no omo device bi a omo ba yede beka yede check it omo do hopo omo anim se we ye old meter ana we ye new meter quickly omo bora omo track it omo abo ewura sa efie na lines no that is what they do. Oh no that is what they do. Me many say me hu bi
so one now I know what did fresh
challenge back one woman say when him say ECG one more prepaid system and your vending stations say na kokoto credit
and okay
it mood changes system na say one more credit was old prepaid in Ibino. One more change you con that is what they are doing.
Ma Jerry.
It's vending stations now. Mo two. One more threshold number to 20,000 now. With the good you man. With the good you ma bebre. I Ghana.
Ma Jerry.
I'm for so yeah. One million 20,000. I'm gonna kakra no. Obetu when one so one changing new meter be. No, fast system, no.
Okay, Ma Jerry.
Why didn't you engage the vendors?
I understand. This is how it works. Me now for adwuma wo ECG. Yam fa ne say Tessa no ha. A higher vendor need FM. A higher vendor ye ton credit. Prepaid credit e de ma enkrofo. Obi wo ho a ni meter e bonifie e wo Tessa no. Enye Tessa no meter. Eye either pokwase ana amasama meter enti so obeto creditor o masa vendor na owo need FM ha no giso kopo kwase ana amasama ekoto prepaid credit e di beguso e wo ha no Ma Jerry no these are realities these are realities meba yes enti eba ne sa I mean if they want to have a data say Tessa no here amount 400 and a what prepaid meters they are tracking. So they are mobilizing database for this. NTC so be meter. Matthias you.
Me anya bani so be meter. Me problem they say. Vendors are one more operating no. Did you? What recognize what services now me render no? It is some more engage one more. And more Matthias say my system na mu use no. Mo ha ye be changing new meter, ye be changing meters no.
Nobody cares.
It's mo be new system.
Nobody cares.
Mo de be ye adwuma because they say
that information needs to come.
Yes.
It needs to come.
What change meter?
Sound information
in there. System no contract credit 20,000 all of a sudden one be meters.
A new one, yeah, it's true.
At a go.
Yes, I know they
I know na maker.
Public utility. One more relation.
No, for them it's about pricing. It's about
what you want to say.
But then your pricing in
but they have other but
not then. Yeah, kasa tie na famu ayi na okay. We are seeing say. Mama no say when you are talking about basic life necessities. It has nothing to do with politics.
No, I'm not doing politics.
You are.
No, I'm not.
And you also have buying our power.
No.
This no. ECG out there.
Oh, no. Oh, Menkasa. Makasa. Menkasa.
No,
I've never said
allow
that.
me to make
no problem.
Make
your point.
They are almost here. I be boy yen Ghana for no. And then I was here kasa. Ghana your problem pa. Technocrats. And then omo adwuma no. Yeah, ne ato aba na the politician akosi animu. Politician ne call ya na no more de adodode kakra for na no. Na omo de abono ehu.
These allegations.
Please.
These allegations.
Assembly aba. What's technical people no.
These are very slippery.
Na omo answer na ne ya giant politician.
This is a slippery road.
Oh,
slippery. Because
Ukase no,
but Majari, but Ukase politicians.
NDC goes through this, MPP goes through this, and we are fed up with that system.
No, but they are technocrats who speak their mind in this country.
They don't take responsibilities. About side the entire makers of money for real man. Problem never no my friend as a minister and as a CEO. So Onona Emra me defend it. Ebi kra na minister no new idea. Ebi si wa health ministry. Minister about Bontesi akoto vaccine. Awonim. Awon hey. Nan say ayi for $2 million once a month. Omo eco resi edeba yi. Oh.
Ministry of Communications and there be Hokran there
and now now say a railway.
Okay.
Once a politician will have to go and defend it. But on the more minister so on the more and so no more mudi bonin and kasa. The technocrats I war offices. Muna ya jumane. And so about assembly bar near assume the ama politicians. And almost a namsa kakra for it or manuntino. No obeko no akwako je anim gwase ne dia amane ho.
Okay.
It is sometimes say your best sane ama omo di bone ne efesi omo ankasa responsibilities.
Okay, but that's it.
Ayi Jesse Buako entias say ayi asama make no ato NDC ato MPP. Ana ebetumi ato me otena inti maybe mom de eba metwe me ho. Na wo awudi e no wakoyi wa no.
Madam Senate 100.9 Jerusalem General Secretary the Liberal Party of Ghana now Tenekano. Kingsley Haruna Maleba odonso enche yebehwenanim. Ayacha discussions na say. Jesse
Maleba who ni quote. Ujo the quote ni boy dey.
Okay. And the boy they say yeah.
Was it $35,000 quote? Inti aya opeja obra asala otimi.
Jesse wako. Ayacha say registration exercise they say you will few days. Yes. Is it 2 or 3 days?
Yes. And the
Monday.
Yeah. 2nd October.
2nd October, you're 3 days ahead of us.
Monday.
Yeah. Monday. 2nd October, Monday.
Yes.
So far, Enra you see a press conference. One more say minus foreigners. Menament yasi. So I'm afraid easy for us on Mitchell.
It is only Dr. Sribo.
Dr. Sribo, yes. One man become a come to ya. I'm back. Don't. Because a banner send a moon say minus because I didn't be challenging that committee. I hear from where you man yet who said truly we are minus. But according to them, one say one more no say one more year investigation. Okay, sure. So you I usually on a man a opportunity because
represent IPAC. Okay.
And there no name. It's our boss. Say no man. Maybe you were. Because IPAC information be run.
I have been adjudication national adjudication member.
Okay.
Senior system no ACTN no. Challenge now the more challenging now what district be no about one center. Obia unsa say anso bibia online. Inti they are challenging bia our model court no. Omama national headquarters data. And almost so tenase ahwe nim say be do so on be power mu bia akwa eso ama ya hwe dia ekoso na the woman say district level no omo so adjudication and omo friend DRRC no omo ne judges ne
police review. What?
Registration.
Okay.
Review committee.
Okay.
Almost I started before I started any court na court na say edi ebi mo asem.
Okay.
Inti after bibia no omo there no were not able to be properly
challenged.
So much challenge, you know. Court. We
okay, what to improve now? And I say,
yeah. Improve nationality, and I say, age now. Yeah, the waba the national system. Ne so say was say, you free database.
Okay.
Ekremu. Inti no, one more. Ebetimi adi omasem adi bem no. They stay in the register. Now about national level, ne so ayen so yakwa said they are district for ne dey buy and ni nyina are correct.
Okay.
That is how it is. Into almost one of no, they are monitoring.
Electoral Commission.
Yes, someone system Nikita into omunim dia. Ekoso and almost it would
committee no woman ye we afi no ma chance ye mana.
And America say they have the system. So almost say wo ya challenge you. Now you do call district court. Say ya there information about national database. Say ya challenge it nipa do say. And now almost so they are still on the ground. Almost witness say you didn't collab na your pamubi.
Na Dr. Srebo kan ye me who say okay fine.
Yeah pamubi.
Because one say bi okra one interrogation upon interrogation
police no presence no adwane. Don ani eden a ono nso be gina mu ne de obegina ma me atworo. Na fe ye de nakọ na ye intino that is the technicalities are a wom. Majari.
Yeah.
Ati wo say me hu ya double nkrofo ni bia me hu say we de wanyi ana me hu akola me hu say we de osua so hu de amechire no intino adentina yan politicians ye be sorry ni asesa ye ma enketo na now no minim de omo pese omo ye nkola no ebi ana wo ya akola nne ana so ya awofo nne ya bada da wa ma 50 cedi 100 cedi se ma aba ne nkotro ne di ne duru abato awato de ama oba ne ewo 11 o se onkonkotro ne di Majari otro ne di ne wie ye no ya hunu se wanya 11 years ewo Ghana your system ne so on se see easy ane NIA omo wo hwan omo system no
omo integrity omo system
yes
database
intino say you say oh yeah minor na say and now who age say na china age say one at the end of the day be quite how who dey say who 10 and akotro di as 18 na e be do say we call pension no over retire 8 years younger than no time ebi ana nyankopon aye wadom na watimi akosua homa atimi advance akodru baby now your doctor afa ya wo bo ho akọ pension no na wo ID amia hu say o ye 8 years older than one kasankasa age inti no defense be na adebe ma ho inti mo amoma politicians e dada mo no omo dada mo at mo own yeah so mo ntie omo na mo tena se e ma niam ko smoothly a mo kasankasa na mo ho beto mo inti womo a ema omo ma minus ne foreigners ne there minim say at the end of the day you betche politicians say easy them run here adwuma nko there a lot of politicians will go to jail because or a foreigner na say imrani who say see a wo na wo cover voucher man no wo ya je o detail ana will be bia wo ne form ne so enti no say okọ na say imrani kokọ yini ma say onye Ghana ni a you are definitely going to jail. I know na nipa bebre no nam say omo ma IPAC ne ade ni nti omo ni ma omo yire omo wa no omo de omo sisa foreigners ede ene ayi yakọ sa NIA card na kita wa wo de register ya wa benya sa ID na wo de sa akọ register de ama obi no first ni wo telephone number ne wo address bi a de be track o this time nso you be track you say achew
Internet, they should be very careful. Last days are dangerous. They are one mobile common, and yet easy. Intino, I almost say, oh, my Timmy, I go for foreigners to do say Abeguma. Wow, over 2 months, I need part 10 time. Mobile jail. Say easy, the Mrane Bay Juma, and I know say easy way in a near brepa. So the Mrane Bay Juma. Internet, so I'm the near Diagra. My men knew on no matter because I witch hunting and I say Bibisa. I am ra and I violate it. Until you pay for the consequences.
Jesse, Jerry Abwine. Because I don't know why involved in the whole. Yes, why we use activities, baby. IPAC meetings, okay.
Yes.
I do we more and more hear you. Now, isn't so in fact, what would you registration in yes, some of Franco electoral area and a man Franco Aqua. Say, a man of one. I didn't crowd electoral areas and no more bastard. And yet, then I want more a bassy you. No more bastard dada. More, Jesse Walk. More MP war as Anti-Achem South, or see a day, or spending over 10,000 every day. How many days now? It was say, one more estimated say, I just say, on any this year or honor. Registration back on a year by Monday, no more about 200,000.
Yes, Jerry.
Now they are used to have a to
yes. So far so good. Matching most of the registration centers. Midi many akohumbi. Enyankra hankwa. Western North, Montie region, Ashanti region, and part of Eastern region. Senior Electoral Commission for Omudi Omujumedie na FPA. Na baby wo ho a okwa senior kra o ma salai obi a delay mu kama. There's a registration, be a smooth process, be a ultra ding, be a ultra picture, be a day, just a process needed, no craning yamienim, Mamimbo Electoral Commission Abaso, Madam Jane Adukwe Mensa, any Dr. Bosman Asari, any other deputies, any other members or Moka, Sa EC Limited voters registration exercise. Oma Bojumapa. Now, the Jerry can many Jerry ya drink because if you Jerry ebano sa IPAC ne electoral commissioner I think for more than 5 years or for more than 7 years Jerry has been very consistent with meetings more than that yes in 2012 yes it's more than 10 years that's a good work done me bo abaso na mitie ensem na wo kana just say unim process na nkasa yes, Fauci koye adwuma wo electoral commission kra. Me sure say adwuma ni de. Ubeye ni ye ama asogana fo ani. Why are they? The American say the Electoral Commission of Ghana from day one amuka say omu ba be limited registration exercise. The attacks on them initially uhwe amount for proposals or mode ba ya Momo ba say yenya no electoral area by electoral area. Uyi constituency B to say Ablekuma South. Ablekuma South, there were 5 electoral areas. There were Choko, there were Mamprobi, New Mamprobi, Kolegononi Kolebu. And two patches have 5 electoral areas no. Ni na yemfa electoral commission for enko ho no mo nkoye adwuma na. Na electoral commission kra omododo ye saying a small place like Ablekuma South with a delegate over 900 and something, less than 1,000 delegates, you know. Yeah, Montie Electoral Commission station, ewo baby ni we are assign etu yomokana. I mean, sometimes the Electoral Commission by out ebeka say, omo hwe sika dodo omo wa, omo ntumi nye no on electoral area basis. Oyi constituency B to say emfa ne say Adenta na Madina. Omo was 16, 17 electoral areas. Omo ntumi nye say nyeza omo beboka. Enti the decision omo ne smaller parties, any bigger parties no far doing they say omo be no constituency base. Over the years, the NDC have failed to attend IPAC meeting. I think after 2020 general election, they've never stepped foot at IPAC meetings. But omo ni obia omo kasa ewo electoral eyipa.
No, they've been there once.
They've been there once after 2020 general election, yeah, and after 2016.
No, after 2020, when we were going to
yes,
Asinoff.
Okay, yeah, by election, no. and omube pie mu baako. Apart from that, otie commentaries ni complaints are eba now. All is coming from the National Democratic Congress. Ask yourself, why are the small parties not complaining? Because as for the small parties, they are actively involved in the process from day one. How many MPP before? Just a big party to say MPP.
We all complained. But
Matthias,
Ghana for Ninti.
Yes.
We have to let the system flow.
Jerry,
were against it at IPAC. Honorable Obiamwa represented your party.
Yes.
And Chairman McMenu.
Yes.
They represented your party. They had
one-on-one discussion with the smaller parties.
They had confrontation with the EC chairs are no more honum. Honorable Obiamwa Kradi in the constituency. Kroni bi eye mfato ho say wo hwe dago
distance na
free dago eba burina emutwe pa
yes,
I know sir that time he is going through a lot because of problems with EC and EC yes obekwaba. The problem we had with EC they say okoye na was en koba back and adichin ya na chair na ankasa na one meeting ni bi no ebe press conference, and I think sir EC now wants to handle more issues with the media, not with the political parties.
Oh,
they do time, they will call us and we will also fail to go. Actually, I say, if they do not respect us as political parties, now more feel say be Ghana for there are clauses and there are Drew.
You also not listening to them.
No, Drew say about now more Fred the Bibia to Yanima.
Munko.
Yabekwana. No more transfer, no more running their system, no person. And that is very bad for our democracy. Into their EC, in a way, or more I'm messy away. And when they talk about Sika, almost Sika,
yes.
Government in Kaso Niska or they bear share in registration. EC the budget qua. It was all the government didn't see come.
But Jerry Assad now
over the years. Allow me over the years, no. Omo aye registration even the gazetted 90 CI 91 the gazetted registration centers over 1,500 registration centers inti nanka we kura na yenya enkwala bebre omo ba betro omudi na omo wo various tertiary institutions no nanka ye kura ye kasa nkomo fa tertiary institutions ni bi nka ho as centers now come so any smooth in farm. They say even secondary schools go over platform they be so your secondary schools no. What means that there is challenge or one of my banya 18. I was a school name and no cocoa and all that about abonte. Inti Jesse easy when tie but or mamba pa for your domain inti yan sorry en kasa memo bi en konko ye o my juma. So they are mentioned. And until we are still in support with what they are doing, we are praying, say, everything goes on successful. But adia ya kan ya ne de. Ni nyina bem. Our mo ankasa say no mo say they proposed over 1.3 million registrants. And na actually omo asan buy in 2 weeks or in more than 10 days. On ba bonte better so about 700.
Yeah.
And as they say, I got 3 days. Almost almost
600,000
and something.
Definitely.
There are who say started here, bano. And tina more mucha see. Now that is not professional. As electoral commission, intino omo catch almost almost trying they do continuous registration now. If they really had interest in voting at the district level election, EC has disenfranchised them.
Okay. Yes.
Thank you. Asemo a oka no meni ne ya adwen kodu baabi a memfa no enya adwen entirely. Ye beka ye a gone are the days. Unya 18 years utumi tenase for 3 years, for 2 years ansa ubetumi enya voters ID card.
It's not gone at the days.
No,
it's current.
From
2020. From 2020 McJerry. Entro obi adin. into 3 years.
3 years.
Into any gone at the days. It's happening presently.
Oh.
Okay, what they say?
So. And
yeah, it's true. Set 2020.
Yes.
3 years down
Yes.
the line.
Yeah. Over those time, even under NDC, it took me for like 3.5 years, 4 years before I wrote my name.
NDC they name sir.
Before I wrote my name.
Into Romunia BBI.
Yeah, can electoral commissioner also. Electoral commissioner now.
This kind of a for your registration. I know 175 and so on the Omabon. Now what we need home and also follow almost steps.
Okay.
That is why Madam Jane Mensah or they sa enyama we nyina abegu akwem say enkola omwenya 18 years say omunya voters ID card. And for me Marjorie metie conversation na one Dr. Sribo Kweku have here. I mean very frank conversation. And some will be say Dr. Sribo any answers or the mao at a point in time onu cry agreement say I think before Sribo Kweku who interview Eastern Regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party and unini agree on some tangent say I've forgotten the exact thing.
Now you discuss say no and only police DNA bear mono. Police DNA bear mona oka say.
The oka some time ago
amanfo be twa about me say police ebe boaw. Ama
we need election.
And as we be lose.
Yes.
I me say it is hard and say na can BBNDC na can change na kada bia ka ba ko ban ko no
ano betina so.
So maybe we replicate no e dey aba
easy.
Okay.
So those are El Kase German Sabeboa MPP. Ama MPP a winning election. Enye no credit. No, but that is being the commentary. If you listen to Sam George yesterday.
I know the electoral system no. And I
listen.
Sam George.
Me obia me dabia me kana be koswaka.
Yes.
Obi odwen say police ni hwe analysis ya maye yo. Enye say me kan keke.
Police ni
IGPB be boa mo bia we ye shallow minded. What gen wo form.
Yes, true.
Odwen say electoral commission e be boa. Na ade Charlotte say enye John Mahama nom time na wo mo de ne bai. E na ka 2016.
So we need.
It na say John Mahama win say boom. It wa bedwen say we ye shallow minded. I'm telling you.
It's true.
But I get more politicians. More MPP ni NDC no. And I'm mother Sadrian at 2 nipa be a sebe, one more young question. Womutim. I say you catch them on a mutimetias. MPP opposition electoral commission in yet on near bino a dika subom. Shakwanya MPP for the Charlotte say fast. It table on the 10 yano and NDC for you be. But I would Jim
question. I mean, I was there before Charlotte say came. Charlotte said the other day. Baby, almost trickle drew yan and never saw me. Hey, my Jerry, see a tehanu me. Now me can't say be not one name in Yajana. Now the BB to one now me ma from a topic. Now me can. Now, Jasibuako, a supporto. Intina, Nam said Jasibuako, a supporto the awokano. Say you, say no. Oh, Yatuano more, oh, moderate here. No, I tell to Wakonya, now who face Jasibuako. Maybe no Okasa, you don't even look at me. That was what.
But okay, so yes, influence about elections.
No.
I
know make us say
that is my point.
Oh yeah, chino. And this and MPP as a party never gave up. They continuously persisted on almost agenda no more pursue. So with the channel. That is my argument. Among and but I am surprised at NDC. This Jane Mensah has not behaved that way. The only thing I'm meaning no problem is from 2021 on my IPAC.
And
IPAC and so our meetings are supposed to be on monthly basis. But they say be on 4 months, 6 months, no more day. Ababako, so more person mo BBC. Yatiasio, I was say D actually.
Okay.
I know me consensus with Omo.
Okay. Yeah, Jesse. Eti dia woka no.
And manunsi honum. And so no. And NDC has opted out. The difference between MPP and NDC, when they were having issues with Charlotte Osei, they did not stop coming. Even though they had serious issues than their NDC in AGYEMAN, I was here. I almost say almost maybe because obi akosere and obi akasa adenti no wasere nti ye maybe. Sada no me hwe asema na ekoso a it was very childish.
Anyway.
Yeah, meeting now obi asere kwa na che te say o moderating yin tun kan tell say me pacho meeting na ekoso na wo sere na distracted program. Te say we kasa na me sere.
And it doesn't speak well.
Jesse,
Jerry,
good point. Yeah.
Yes, so
that is my stand.
Yes, I agree.
Say will be better because
I agree.
When you were Juma year, who said Jeff kind?
Yes.
Or some more people from the mountain on Amoya say, and IGP, instead says a mobile Juma year na Ghana Fatima Siena, so I'm better Mama to Mama say boom. What one IGP and IGP.
That conversation, yeah, the Jaika.
We crowd and I'm in himself politics, the police in Ibama Bia. I say NDC in Yakotum. And I say, I'm all people not so on. But IGP, MPP, executives in MPP, ministers in our watch home. And I NDC for so and as a Ojai MPs in ministers, former minister, Ochobia.
Okay.
My point in this process in the I am very smooth.
Okay.
Because me kai say almost 30 years no na chese eniama kakra ekoso the political parties no edu baby a omo pese omo de omo nkrofo wo hwe basin ze ne omo basin nkrofo na uzi obi se dey oboka say
10,000 over I said 10,000 and so over 10,000 a day
enti wo hwe political parties na obi a per numbers na in as much as
I'm in fire the trouble I am so physical agent echo voter agent budget omo de buy is over 70,000
more LPG
agent na echo district offices ne pe no enti no omo a esande to omo so abase nkrofo ne de 10,000 is under even 20,000 a day is under and now share omo so hwe ba bi omo free ba and anya baby ketwa bi o emu wa o
Dr. Sir was say mo contributions in no what dey boa Jesse
my point they say so far so good process in there I am very smooth
right.
And I hear political parties now we hear one year omo the ba say o ye minor uko gina ho a say waso ba ehye no me hu bibi enam social media last week enkola nkitinkitin bi they share ages now 9 years 10 years 11 years and omo de betu just say ukọ keta ho no mo side a
ketu south
uzo hu sa picture ni bi omo de betu dwa but as I kasa sisi a no me nti say obi a confirm say eye nokre
de nokre but omo nya be yi omo free
me nti say nkola no ye register mo they were in a queue but as to say omo din akonkrata mu de for now we can't verify.
Okay.
But electoral commission no so munya system bi a omo betumi alenke say ebi akola enya 17 years na wakochuro ni din a wo enter share machine ni mo a to me except prompt etumi ba
I said no na woman NIA
for yes was say use Ghana
card that's the only source of verification. I think that's the best because it will prevent the minors from registering. We have political parties ni bia MPB o ho a ni ejegu ni chem enti opese ofa kwati kwan bi so register nkrofo bi kra omunya 18 years enti that process we dey ebeboa
me say Ghana card no
yes
ye Ghana card na ye ni yie na obia timi nsa kan Ghana card and ye guarantee system na free one kan be pepa
that's the best. That's the best. Because that's for the guarantee system.
Because Obi Kra be describe say guarantee system near free no the act of Obi Kra kind to the act of stupidity.
Guarantee system no. Ebia mimi say and for 14
and na enye smooth. Yen YouTube say smooth. Eti for now ye case ye guarantee system na free because they use
amount bebre ntimi register.
Because Ghana card na enye smooth say we sabeka. But then ya Ghana card ya mi gbowura ye was office wa na makwa ya kwa. Adentina ka yeah still say you maintain the guarantee.
Agree. Me sure say Professor Ken Atifo say or ye ni niama ye wayade Oman Kofuenya Ghana card, but Jumani de Dawson. Now, me call me call NIA office. And I me call who say a man for cards. Su bebre ewo ho. Oko most of the district you see a lot of cards are print here. Omo MBJ.
And when I will blame you for that.
Oh, me blame who be a. That be yourself na maker.
The institution.
But nebo. Now what print it? What printing cards?
Or I let you obia no obia beje card.
Good. Only problem no. Problem ne say ye hono mu say man probi say ye be register enkrofo.
When no baby man probi a tena wo ablekuma. Ehfa na ye wo.
Oh, nyabotre. Yo baby a.
O de kasa
man probi say baby omo ye registration. Omo ye wo baby e friend no man probi girl school. Man probi cluster of schools. E hono omo ye no. Na unim baby omo koje omo card. Ebi koje omo card e wo head office. Ebi koje omo card e wo AME. Ebi chese basa. Enti wa ube frustrated no. Unkodi e chire biom. You leave the car to them. Okay. So that is some of the challenges are NIA for as almost share addressing. Uko most of the district in metropolitan offices now. Ya printing cards, almost share cards go. A man for medio cards. Adentia. They need to start calling the people to come for their card. But as for the electoral commission, they are doing well, and we must applaud them for the good work done.
Okay, that's it. All right, Kingsley Haruna Maleba, member of the NDC Communication Bureau at Tennessee. I'm about to say, good. You go so easy, and our press conference on your registration exercise, and you were 3 days ahead of us. I've been a year. And no 1 year review so far. I don't know.
I mean, Minchia etifo na Minchia the
Jerry John Manikas and a minute
John Dramani Mahama. Well, Dedi Kankrano, I don't think there is something there to boast about so far as electoral commissions. Jen Adukwe Mensa Mrs. Mampine Kufaro Yiri Abusheni. Any boss Manasari, Yawoye MPP patron. Former Ewo Legon. Former leadership have proven to be most incompetent and useless leadership Ghana have ever known. So far electoral administration of this country is concerned. Especially at the time where now Afarijan any Shalto Senema build a credible electoral commission in Ghana, the envy of many. And now Ghana became the model to democratic governance and credible electoral administration in Africa. Yana afufro ehe ushian and sadly and regrettably under Nana Akufo-Addo, incompetent, ineffective and useless leadership, will wipe out that success chalked over the years. But before I come to the substance of that issue, permit me to deal with this issue briefly. Last week, right?
Last week Friday.
Last week Friday.
Last week Friday.
Last week.
No, last week Friday.
Exactly. You were here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Me brapin and okay. Then I can't
yeah, last week Friday.
About the shootings I call so at the outskirts of Pusiga and Nipa we expect say Senanake made an excellent submission here, and I agreed with him, except some minor areas which I believe that he didn't have the fact, and if he have had them, honest as I know him to be, he would have admitted to those things. We all condemned it, and we wished that the first point of call should be the police, because they are responsible for criminal investigations and prosecutions in the country. Good. The Ben show you for law enforcement. I know primarily the law enforcement is the function of the Ghana Police Service. The senior, near mass, and I have Buffalo Sam cried and say, Say, I'm a same way, a corso, a Pusiga, the outskirts of Pusiga. Not in Boko. And between Pusiga and Bokun is about 25 to 30 kilometers away. Emua. Now say, yeah, Jerry, you know that place very well because of your nationwide political activism. Thank you. Bibi sa akoswa. Nanke ehwe se by now. Ka aposifo be ye omodwuma. Na komukafo mkodi sa urukasem no mbechi wo na mra na omodi. Ana meboa. Si yesi Ghana your man ye dem ra ye adwuma. Then it shouldn't be by words, but it should be by actions. And enforcement of the law is equally part of the rule of law that we are all demanding and strives to achieve as a country. 3 days ago, there is a community called Puabula. That Puabula community, no, I don't know, near Soja Fona and for the first time, 2007, January, is it around July 24th? St. Jerry, some group of people with military uniform invaded the community. That was the first time. Community phone who say maybe a soldier for an eba. A member Jane and a Kamango. If you back on Nipa 11, including no painful, they say can't to minimum to try to send. That was the first time in the Boko conflict. Yakum Emma Yemfa Honen and Tour. Barely 2 years ago, military high command deployed a soldier for to Boko. The same Puabula community where there was a military invasion community no stood on more grounds exchanging fire with the military. A Kowi Nipa Miensa etu ka omono were identified as Mampusi guys. You know them. You know it. These are public knowledge. And I still have their service numbers. In fact, somewhere from Udara Barras, Tamale. Is it 4B? No, not 4B. Sunyani is 2 billion, right?
Yeah.
I think Sunyani is 2 billion or 3 billion. Because, I will check the details. Yeah. But these guys were identified as military guys. That's something military new striking ridiculously against the natives. Almost call highways. Senior, I will cast some of soldier for no kodi or hono in Yadikuma. May come in there, could say. A bonofo someone a soldier for no eye or boko. We want to know. CDS Wano and Oye in charge of administrative activities of the Ghana Armed Forces. The Ministry of Defense is equally the political, or how do you call it, administrator of the Ghana Armed Forces and defense of the country. Say ye wo mo soldier for mo deploy mo wo boku ho no mo di sa urukasa no mo mayehu enye baako enye mienu, and indeed
and before Francis
we are here me ba ho, we will organize press conference in Accra and we be serialize all the military atrocities akoso oboku be sin there. I we are see aka omo no atum, Ghana ka omo no atum, na obi aka omo no atum, and the Kusas are suffering in pain under this government. As someone making in 3 days, no. When idea soldier for na yebium. Say a rukasembi akoso pusiga. Like I said earlier, this is a criminal This is a criminal activity. It must be investigated by the police. Let the perpetrators be arrested and deal with according to law. A soldier for na ko Puabula community. When idea omo ye. Omo ko chen kwala omo hwe nwan ni na ntwi so field. Omo buru kwala na ma. Ebinim kwampo according to report do mo fimoja. And so why no musa kosa sa anwia e de fragaremu e soku de man kola no so womonom minus adentra say omonko chem bibi on papa nam tu omode di akon no. There was a guy who was killed in Boko.
Very recently as
me catch no senior. The media will not report it.
I can link the media will not necessarily. They are working because they are okay. Well, I'm not aware.
Very well. Yeah. Maybe it has not come to the attention of the media.
Yes.
It has not come to the attention of the media. Yeah. A bonofo someone a soldier phone be edi obokono. Otiasia enye. And sometimes you wonder, are these Ghana Armed Forces? Are these the Ghana Armed Forces? Senior, a kamia say a ban a shy or con a tia yankusasafo. And maybe
and then you're too tribal. Isn't it too tribal?
No, and you're tribal son America. See, we must speak to the issues as they are. Obekaya, There have been 3 times attack in front of Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President. Are you aware of that? Against Kasa Efri Boku Eba. Almost 10 people have been killed in that attack. In one instance, you're burning one bus completely. Vice President Yentinenka. Besides that, Nairi, Asi Ohene, Adiama Boko, Yen Kusasa for our Yaman Pusini, at the time when you are on him, our Tekunyosho Boko. Assembly Bayano, under the government, it is the Ministry of Communication and the issue statement after some condemnations and subsequent order of arrest and all of that if following. Nina Wakoda. But that imposter now or Karen who as a chief no is still living good in Nairi, Nalirugo, enjoying life. The videos about Bontain 3 days ago or 4 days ago, I can share them with you after this program. Awosa Damba and calling himself the chief of Boko. We are waiting for him. Why is the government keeping that imposter and refuse to arrest him? We, the Kusasis, are asking that are they planning to assassinate Boko Naba and forcefully install this said Bagri on us?
What's the issue?
No,
okay.
we are asking.
Very sensitive.
Sensitive?
Very sensitive.
Yes, because
I don't use it as sensitive. Very sensitive. And you are on the national radio, so I address it as it's supposed to. Because
meaning baby, I'm a platform. Na meaning so omutie. We have been serious. Winning bibi. Good. You have no interest. Fine. You don't know. Yes, the interest here is that Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, Oyaman Pusini.
So what?
And the Mampusi 4 and Kusas, supported by the government, have declared war against we the Kusasis. That is it. That is it. I mean, can't you know? Go to Boku and find out.
Is that security?
Sophisticated weapon, yes. And Honorable Kanda Party won't in we want him to act. Oman Peneku Fado and now buying are appointed a more than military administrative bodies in the country than any government. Why don't we have security? And why is it that the citizens of Boku are the victims of the government? Or are they using Yaya Kromhono and our people as guinea pigs for training their vigilantes ahead of 2024 elections? We refuse to allow that. We refuse to allow that. And if anybody is thinking that what happened to our senior brothers in Yendi in 2002, 22 years later, will repeat itself in Boku, they should revise their notes. They should revise their notes. Because if such an action is carried out, there will be a cataclysmic explosion, the consequences of which nobody can determine. Because the northern region, apart from our senior brothers, the Gombes, the Kusas are the second biggest ethnic group in the northern part of Ghana. We are peace-loving people. We are hardworking. Yabasa, we go to the farm areas, cocoa farmers, and others. Besides that, we love peace. We are ready. We are willing and prepared to contribute to the development of Ghana. But nobody, we are not against MPP as a political party. But Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, as a vice president under whose tenure these things are being done now, when you come, I have to say, sometimes you check criminals from the Mampusi side, the office issue statement in support that is and put pressure on the authorities to release them.
But and they are keeping most of them allegations.
Allegations.
Yes,
is it not true?
Yes.
That they have installed the chief in Nairi for Boku?
No. Hold on.
Is it not true?
Inclined.
You are not inclined.
In baby, I walk out.
I know. Fine. Me inclined. After I have spoken, you can verify. But so who need the American who need the facts to it? You can disassociate yourself to my comment. I am liable to it. I agree with you. But the point I'm making here is that
I'm not aware.
They are keeping that imposter thief, Seydou Bagri. Nairi, they are keeping him. They have refused to arrest him. The point is that what is the motive behind keeping him? These are the issues we are asking. The human rights activists, Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, and others in the country and across the world, we are asking the suffering the Kusas are going through in the hands of this government in Upper East. Are they aware? Why are they quiet? Is it to confirm what Martin Luther King said that there comes a time when silence is betrayal. Is it a sign of betrayal? Huh? Is it a sign of betrayal? Senior, like I said earlier, you better organize a press conference. But in the meantime, we are demanding the removal of the soldiers from Boko. Yes. We are demanding removal. Or the saying, or how do you call it? Chief of, that's the Defense Minister, Donald Nitiwu, Honorable MP for Bimbila, and Bruce Derry, Honorable Minister for Interior and Member of Parliament, have also admitted it on the floor of Parliament, which I believe Hansard have captured it, that near Ekoso Bokono a criminal activity. If it's a criminal activity, the police must step in and enforce the law, especially under Article 2 of our Constitution. When a Supreme Court makes an order,
why are you guys
and
not
someone
petitioning?
refused,
why? Because they are working.
You know something.
Petition.
We will come to that. But see, let me tell you,
because
no petition can override the Supreme Court judgment. And 2003, the Mampuses led by Akufo-Addo Chambers went to court. They were defeated completely. Ab initio, there is no chieftaincy issue in Boko. We have politics in Rome.
Yes,
and of course, Senkrofobia, the politics are to pan at the bar. Yet they are to pakrona be share to the moral means.
Okay.
Because we will not going to allow that.
Because you said enough about this, of which most of the information I can be privy to it.
Very well. But these are public record. They are public record. Which there are a lot of.
Oh, so therefore, public record.
Oh, yeah, public record. Okay, make magic videos. Yeah, make magic videos now, man.
Okay.
I can make magic videos now, man.
All right.
Obe can say Zabok, the same thing happened. I'm renting in Pabes 7. I saw your phone in Kuomo. And the military killings in Boko is becoming one too many. Okay. Why? Is Ghana Armed Forces interested in the conflict in the area? When we interested in Omo because we have a lot of Kusas who are also in the uniform. If the time comes, they should resign from the military and come home to defend their people. We can't allow this criminality to go on. For what? Are you from Boko?
Oh, David, why he says, are you from Boko? Man, don't do that. Man, meanwhile, they also work you and the boss now. Who is on Tranokana to their work? I beg one or two. Then I'll come found.
Marjorie, quick comment. First of all, Ubo Ghana Armed Force, they have a military high command. And some PRO. Same BCBA, FSA institution, de enchirimuba. Eka me kwanka. Nanka mi susu se menkola adweno mi susu se nanka free military high command Ghana Armed Forces no mumfa enchirimu emra, because I'm sure say there is going to be better explanation than what we are hearing this morning. Ghana Armed Forces in their right senses will not ambush citizens, will not beat citizens in the name of politics. One, it is against the rules and regulation of the Ghana Armed Forces, which is enshrined in their mandate, say, don't engage in partisan politics. So I'll be surprised, say Ghana Armed Forces, eko jina party BH, eko di etutrasem, ewo baby. Number two, okana semi wiye nyina no. Oka wiye the obeka yenu huhu wiye no. Eno ball the President of the Republic, that the President is aware. Owiye no eno san board the Vice President din obo tribe ofi eka says our tribe no fighting against a particular tribe. But Marjorie, these are very security and sensitive issue. If you mention the Vice President name and you can't approve or you can't prove beyond reasonable doubt, it means what you are saying are naked lies.
But prove that
please. Oh, please.
Is the Vice President a man pussy? True or false?
Please.
True or false? If I am on your platform, I expect you to defend me. Please.
Let me tell you.
It doesn't come from there. Is he a Lord name?
Oh, no, it's not about being a Lord name. No.
Is it true or false? Alhaji Muhammadu is the Vice President. allow this guy to sit here
to sit here to do what? So you think I should not allow that. I gave you the time. Nam oka kwa nwamonka kwa baby a nyabuta mami wutimi kasa ayasa wanya fair because who here say obefre
issues as a native of the area
Amalba woka last week me wa how be kan say me ma kwan ma ukasa ya ene waba watu aso watch recent happenings. And no crowd director say I should call the Ghana Armed Forces.
The military.
Yes, it's true. Because me to radio, so man can some
because one day they can come after NITFM. Yes.
I'm overwhelmed.
They can come after
because me not be your host.
Yes.
For what?
Yes.
Now what they are speaking the truth. Amale Papa, now you think you can just come and say anything? Tell the American, please.
Please. Yes, sir.
I'm doing what? It's their working, you know, you're correct.
Please.
The what mama grandma one kasa.
I've been on it.
Oh, me say me ma one kasa. But no, please hold on. I have allowed you to talk.
Even the
men kasa wo boa na wo mo. Me say I am not privy.
Are you calling my credibility question?
Hey, yes, I'm no your credibility is I don't mean to how can I am not gullible.
But you say yes.
So my integrity. My integrity is at stake. Please, hold on. Let me do my work. Please. Mame kasa, men, yes, sir.
You said that you don't have
because what can say? Let me say, me not privy to
very
it.
well. If
Obi kasa say, I should call the Ghana Armed Forces. I should do what? What's it? Who prevented the person to speak? Why are you doing that? You are not fair. Don't do that.
I am not.
Moya say, and I'm Obi we chira or some Majari. Yes, Majari. It's not the best.
Because
it's not the best.
On your native. And what happened to our people? I have no idea about it. I am not saying
hold
this is a political issue.
This
is a security issue.
But you have already politicized it. What politicizing it? What politicizing it? What can you to the extent? Oh, Amalaba, don't say it.
Military for
Amalaba.
And
you are saying yes, we are not there.
Do you have the facts?
Majari, we are in this country. None of the media stations. This is not a shaman. You are talking about something that has happened up north. None of the media house has reported this. None, including the stations in the locality or in the northern region. Because I say, Adena by this time, the 5 northern region, Upper East, Upper West, Savannah region, the account Adena media station Bakukran reporting. It says you decided to rob Baumia in. You decided to play ethnic politics in it, and you are expecting us to keep quiet. Majari, we can't keep quiet over naked lies. We'll speak our mind, and we'll make sure we'll speak to the relevant authorities until we get explanation for better and further particulars, better than what Amaleba is telling us this morning. Are we children in this country?
Okay. And some Amaleba Ebekan here.
Just an empty land.
I am many privy to it.
Just mention Dr. Mahmoud Bamia.
And number two. Amaleba, hold on. Amaleba.
What has Bamia done?
Okay. Mami issue caveat. Amaleba, hold on. Amaleba. Just hold on. And some wakan wahano.
It is not true.
Me the men say and yes sir. Men say it is not true because you don't have that fact. Then
I'll get you.
Mami issue this caveat.
Oh, issue it.
Sir. Menye privy.
I'll get you the
Menye privy.
I'll get you the
Menye privy to that information. And no further checks will be done.
Oh yes.
Now, betimi because in some our kind menye privy to it. Minim say military phobia kobon koda. One sign de anwea hono gariama omedi. I don't know. It is a wasem biaba. I'm dissociating together with my station. And free home. Because watch us when I native, when I more information, we will be provided with the videogenic evidence. I mean, dia akoso. Inti, this is it. But you have further checks from the Ghana Armed Forces as to their war cano saying and thank you. How you need 100.9. But you see,
materialize the sequence of events.
Men can't say their wakano ubwana wumwa.
I'm calling democracy advocacy movement Ghana. Adam G. In fact, the CBS and the military high command have had meetings with them severally about these issues and the military brutality going on in Boko. Right? And in all of these, in fact, Honorable Mahama Ayarga, a member of parliament from Boko Central, even when the woman was killed in Tabungeri, in fact, she quickly issued a statement.
So why avoid sensationalism? One should ya the Yaki so them say security matters man the Yakan Salo. I get ya Ghana. Yenimenoama Equasu Boku. So 80 I think say Amalaba, they are walking, but they are Tiana. My time I go for a dinner. Walk can some ways out. Yo, okay. Yeah, agriculture. Agriculture crowd. They say on the number. Agriculture they on the number. They on the number. Because agriculture. We you know or no? Anana may try say.
No. Ebi. Soldier phone be my friend. Yeah, be crazy. Soldier phone be your old friend. When you my brother, don't worry.
Okay. All right. Okay. Amalaba, don't do that. I'm saying, who free home? Oh, it's okay. All right. Higher needs 100.9. Amalaba, you first ask him with Fanto. You Fanto, but I'll make sure say can I agree Kwashi or far. We have to talk to him about Onwama Waka because last week now
we can't allow that.
Okay, I know.
We can't allow that. We have every tribe in this country, 7 in the Ghana Armed Forces. You get that? They're in the Ghana Armed Forces. What are you talking about? You're bringing Armed Forces.
All right, Amalaba, hold on.
We are ready for anybody and anything.
When say I am
anti-100, I am saying we are ready because we have.
I'm pleading with the rank and file of my party. Hold on. I'm pleading with the rank and file of my party MPP to recall.
Anti-threat. No, it's not. It is anti-threat.
Okay. Mepacho. It's okay. Mepacho, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Let's move on. ECDNO, will you comment?
Well, I wish they said
the electoral commission. No, AGYEMAN by this same. See, electoral commission. No. So can I continue?
Manenkasa.
Now one can see a phone. One can see a phone.
Mepacho.
Stop interjection and calling.
No problem. We have just 15 minutes.
The issue is that the electoral commission have become an extension of MPP research and electoral directorate in extension. See, Omo issue letter commission, Omo issue statement. Go and read it.
A MPP for that.
And the MPP before so you issue Omo statement. Read it. Actually, read the first paragraph. Then you can tell a lie. You will come, please. I'm coming.
That is not fact.
A letter commission. Well, you must dispute it based on your interest. I don't have a problem with that. But the issue is that and you're factual. That fact that I am privy to it.
Don't do that.
Whatever problem you are privy to, I am also privy to.
You are playing on intelligence.
Nobody is playing anybody intelligence.
You can go ahead.
See, if you underestimate, if you underestimate
your opinion,
maybe our program will give me how do you call it?
Go ahead.
A script.
Me
I will read it for
your
you.
opinion.
No, I will read it for you.
Me ma be chat
But
from our program.
you are not calling me a liar.
Fact.
No, are you calling me a liar?
Yes, don't lie on my
You're
program.
calling me a liar. How do I lie? How do I lie? Fine, TMA.
Go ahead.
Electoral Commission issue a statement. First paragraph. I wish this state found you well wherever you are. MPP so issue statement at the same language. Are you telling me it's coincidence? Are you saying it's coincidence? We are in this country. That Jane Mensa Electoral Commission, Boss Manasario, or their non-MPP TESCON patron of University of Ghana. Ebe can say NDC is a threat to our political experiment, our political enterprise in the country. Didn't you hear that? And you think, thank you for way, statement from Hoba, we should take a lying down. At what point in time, under the previous commissioners, thank God we have precedents to refer to. These commissioners, before AGYEMAN Adukwe Mensa, Johnson Asedun Ketia, now the national chairman of the NDC, when he was a general secretary, Mameno Kochabon will meet na say IPAC meeting. Why? Because Wasirindra. And you think we should take these people seriously lying down?
When chairman.
They were the same people.
She complained.
We are now defending them. Complain for what? Obi Syria Yabone. No, Obi Syria Yabone. Complain of what? And you can't say Obi Syria. No, and you can't turn two foot through. Charlie. Obi Syria, you think a Syria in not grounds? For good.
Yes, I would draw your attention to it.
This is not.
She complained.
This is not a complaint. Please, it's irrelevant complaint. Irrelevant because it is needless for someone to raise a concern when somebody laughs. What law under Article 19 of the Constitution, or even Article 1911, prescribe laughter or laughing at something as a ground for criminalization? Which of that? Which law criminalizes laughing in a meeting? But because our dream Poby against NDC, you continue to do that. You have in the court 2020. So over 5,000 Ghanaians or money rep our parliament. Meanwhile, they pay taxes. One prominent U.S. president once said that taxation without representation is a tyranny, true or false. And we are seeing it. And you call this time democracy. What is the reason? Because of unfair and undemocratic practices within the party.
We are talking about electoral commission.
Of course, Kende Japan and fear binding out saying settlement Pine Kufuado for showdown during their Super Congress. Why so? Because of unfair electoral practices. Now, so how do you expect us to take electoral commissioner serious? A commissioner, one Tunyam provided up to date, even when the matter went to court, she was unable to provide figures already club and Pine Kufuado as a winner.
You're unable to provide as well.
Provide what?
A major political party like yours.
Provide what?
And you want us to keep quiet.
Provide what?
Just for you to just go ahead.
Provide what?
And what can the
No, provide what? Tell me what we should provide.
General mosquito.
No, tell me what we should provide. Tell me what we should provide.
And you still
are we the custodians of electoral figure? We declare elections. Which party under the constitution? Please. We are on the public radio.
More politicians, more
we are on the public radio.
Yes, and some of us are not going to sit down for politicians to say anything and go.
Because of whatever
I would never do that.
To distort the fact.
I would never do that.
The point is that, catch them, which law authorizes a political party? What law? May I let me question say, what law authorizes the political party to declare itself a winner and then for the electoral commission to accept it? And when you go to court, you should provide whole data to the court. Tell me which law. Who is the custodian of electoral data in this country? The political parties of electoral commission.
Okay, so now registration exercise, you know?
Okay.
That's saying.
To me, this registration exercise is a grand scheme. It's a grand scheme by the new patriotic party to suppress voters throughout the country, particularly in the strongholds of the opponent. In any case,
okay, Jaso.
In any case, I am coming there. MP.
MP say or spend over 10,000 a day. Asante himself.
So, is it the news?
Or no, or is it
the news? Is it the news? Fine. The question we can ask straight away is, Womo musu kodu bunu pose motia pamomo. Na ya so dia abre.
Abelma munyeza o.
Na ya so dia abre yen den.
if you have a challenge of what I say, let me say, Mami script. It's as simple as that. But you call me here to speak my mind, to speak my opinion, and to interrogate the issues as and when they emerge. And don't you know? Fine. If you are calling my credibility to question, then I am wondering why so. Because
but more politicians.
Young politicians, who are the politicians you are referring to? Fine. The language have changed. When NDC was in power, it was specific. Abaino, Mampini Mahama, Abaino, Mampini Mahama, NDC. But now MPP is in power. The language have changed. Generally,
some of us said the same thing.
Politicians,
so you can go ahead
not the politicians. Let's call out the bad note and point them out to the people. If Alanchira Martin cannot stand the internal undemocratic practices, intimidations, insecurity, and the maiming and monetization of the elections, internal elections, which the replicators same in Asen North. Omoji sikani di be twa nwoma omo. Ta ozo opoku sikani yedi. Haye konongo. We saw it. Buying vote with cup of gari and beans. This is a party. After failing miserably, abanya betne konwaso a institutionalized corruption. Adia chadia say biano. Kuroro ne kitase cha adokro my wesa or abai wesa no kobwa. Where are their credibility? And they think that the last minute the only way I will be sustain one secret is they must plant a poodle and a puppet in the nature of Laji Mahamadou Bawumia to take over and shield them from accountability. It will never happen.
Okay.
And for the collective security of Ghana, NPP can bring Laji Mahamadou Bawumia as their flag bearer, but the people of Ghana they will reject and vote against him because Broduma Elso Brebrempo and Protigumo Kudi, or the Elso Eguns Renimpo and Protigumo Kwadu Nebesu Brebra. Can we live in this country? Given the situation in the northern part of Ghana, never. We cannot allow that. And this is the time Ghanaians must let their voice count. The people must make their presence felt and make sure that we sanitize the system and prevent Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia from becoming the flag bearer of the MPP. And if he so comes, we must vote against him and take on the elephant in the back to the bush.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. Let me quickly go through these messages. Where is it, please, Mark Jerry? Don't allow the man there to escalate the tension at Boku. It will be dangerous to allow this man there to do politics with the situation at Boku. There is no man producing money at the studio to give their version. There is a calculated attempt to bring Bawumia into a problem. Where Nana Kwame or the free Accra. Where's the Mark? I know this Amalaba guy. He has always been controversial. But, and then when he has a time, because he's too bad. Tell him to debate properly. And you, Mark, please calm down. And let him do what? Okay. On the other hand. Where is it, Mr. Host? You are afraid of the NDC man in your studio. Why do you allow him to spoil the show or the program? I'm disappointed in you, Mr. Host. Where Guata? Or different man. Where is it the NDC man should avoid politics? Thinking as serious issues that he should avoid insult. It's like giving a platform always to cloud the station, either invite the two sides. We are in the political season. The Omo can also say to us because they be one sided. We be in hand on us Jackson and Noja. Also, some people registered and follow up several months and did not get it. Now they travel outside the region or the country. Jackson. Okay. Also, that's it. When say, Mark Jerry, don't deceive your listener. I was a polling agent at Alajo. The EC and the police, I should stay at where the EC people sitting, told them, I told them I know my work. Hey, was it the EC and police said what? Oh, yeah, I told them I know my work and they want to sack me before my party people when DC came. So please stop deceiving. I hope I just say, who on the police if only use official say, so if you walk up because you are in this. Hey, when you allow you. Well, how can I say? I don't know whether it's fact or not. Baby, mama, say a police officer any issue official one be payment this ni be say free polling agent free polling station. Ow. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? And good morning to the incoming MP Achim Swedru. Look, the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. The MPP is still strong and enthusiastic. Some people watching, as I might guess. All right. Okay, yeah, they see because they're timing us. Timing us. Oh, timing us.
Oh, my Jerry.
Ade.
Now, Mami Kasabi.
What won't Kasabi? Na o kasa 8
minutes. Mami Kasabi.
Obi kasa 8 minutes. 10:30 abo.
From 10:13 to 10:21. 8 minutes.
10:13 wine to 10:21. May read the message about 10:20. What final comment be akane?
Okay. Majeri, I'll manage. Majeri, the Etienne said, Obi anyame ehira no ehira no. Nyame adomwa, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia will be sworn in as President of the Republic on 7 January. On 7 January 2025. Now, dia meti ye on say osi ye no ye alanchemantin because of electoral fraud, electoral process, monetization here the ye alanchemantin efi system no. Ubekai NDC presidential election. Who dey see here? The Machiavellian tactics omudi yi Dr. Kwabena Dufo fimu. By hook or crook, no mu pese John Dramani Mahama want to be the flag bearer of the NDC. Who tactics omu you see here? One, the intimidation alone. Omudi good Dr. Kwabena Dufo edu baby no. Friend is saying Kojo Bonsu. Edu baby no Kojo Bonsu kra. No who say uncontested ana or training wefi because of the intimidation, the aggressive intimidation and the fear and panic. The supporters of NDC communicators are omudi share sangrofoni mu. Yeah, Mami Kancho. Ghanaians, we have good memories. We have good memories. The see what NDC are million person obeka ni ho asem no. And na ye catch the Ghana force.
Okay.
NDC for your deliberate Omo the John Dramani Mahama neba enti obi obebe hu bi ese ni free mu.
He's the best
in the MPP New Patriotic Party. Mami can show herself. Oh, please.
What are you talking about?
Please. John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama has been president of this country. John Dramani Mahama has been vice president of this country. We know the shambolic performance. We know the shambolic performance of the NDC. US Vice President Kamala Harris, Oba Ghana, Obebo Dr. Mahmood Bawumia to say, why ya DSA on the drone delivery system. Abba, yet it from her. Ubekaya, Airbus, under John Dramani Mahama. Under John Dramani Mahama.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Jubedi your friend of Ghana Montie me fa calls. Bawumia Abna calls 0302243540 0302257902. Mache.
Yes, sir.
Etio.
Yo, that's my Jerry. Michia Nabo. My Jerry, I will take a camera. My Jerry. When the force who say about the first year, he's so young. He said, I can't force for the new precum. You were gonna. Paula Foko, Cobre Japan, MP4 up to Amano, General Secretary, Chairman, National Chairman, Nanado Yomwedi, Alan Wankedi Diafan, 2020 election, Ghana 48, yɛkuɔmo ala wɔ wanka hwee ɛnɛ yɛde yɛ no na mo so a mo kasa ti ala no mo de nam kwan so ɛba yɛde bɛyɛ wo daate na wobɛwu sɛ ɛyɛ ya hwɛ na nadɔde ne nebusua they have hijacked the APP party, destroyed the APP party, and they don't see it. They come on radio and defend it. President Kufuor 2007, he won NPP delegate. Or say, we'll get the mark of about Mobia, they do the Basabasaya Bagada, or the Basabasaya Papemu, APP party. The delegate didn't listen. Dr. Nyota Bako say, if you vote for Akufo-Addo, you test a bitterness. Can you didn't listen? Kofi Kunsi say, if you vote for Akufo-Addo, I cannot sleep. It is dangerous to hand over this country to Akufo-Addo. Just didn't listen. Today we are all...
Okay, Madam say, Mr. Kote, my main for vote from now. And so I matching.
Mr. Kote dear, Oba say ya o. My daddy in Bajo, what you mean?
Yes, sir.
Orobo Kosi working live from Cantonment to Accra. Memamo Abajafu mo city ho nyina me cheche mo nyina no producers. Bajo wadaroma. Me papa bi brand new one okojira opotano English among from your friend about the say. On the go to Srakete. And about the Sababi bia obi am chapa papa. And I'm Papa Boacheja, former energy minister, Papa, I mean, Shao. And all my Baumia, dear, Mr. And this is full so. Okay, dear, be Ayom. Now you're saying Baumia never. Only breaking the eight, you know. I'm a very, if I saw never Papa Mariba, Nadaroma, Anna Onyan to was here. Now, platform now as to Papa, and a month put here so into Mr. Papa, Lady Ann Wanyang to was here. Okay, and someone okay in a name. The power is here as well. A first of all for the power. Because MPP for 10 days before Musubayan on the Mestra Wadaroma and Wanyamotale. But the Asma make an say President Ben Wabo Ghana, how what him for the Kufuor-Addo. The busy that. Batman Chromakran, free education, not the region. What the whole Yabi school and Valais school. I go for doing it because the mommy and Shano. And you don't know. Papa Mahama, the Papa, you Papa, the president, you could do so, and feel nine, get them some, and did not be ever, or any Papa from my you Papa, only president or Ghana, you to the Kunkum in Agra.
Okay, but I say, I mean, Fadu, about your match?
Good morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, I do.
I'm right near me,
all right.
Honorable Major, I mean, trouble, and I mean, come on. I am a Roby from Semitina MPP for Air Force, Air Defending MPP Party now. I am a Roby Papa. Say Baumia, say Alankasho, Ubibia MPP for the Babaciano, the former president on the Mani Mama, Ebe Winiomo. Because who show man we more yetimo buy we buy ya wa promise Ghana for nema be I ne e commodity Ghana for Ghana for pasitimu Ghana buy we buy wa be ku bonds ene yesi China for akraka ade abai o man mu a omo pese omo se Ghana for ejuma eno na Ghana for e pa na when na 2024 mo se mo breaking 8 no and answer day. Oh, for Ghana for India grow. Ghana for any day because mo promise Ghana for say mo ba be mo be man no ma ko yi ama Ghana for ama ejuma bu e wo mamu e be du me be ko e be ba okra ma for afra manani aba ama ma be ye ejuma wo mamu enu na ewu ene ya na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia o ye lectures about economy ene ade na onye lectures about economy. Ade na dollar ekos onye lectures about dollar na ekos na come di Ghana for China for mudi China for ebe Ghana for in 2024 there obia esu efre John Dramani Mahama say John Dramani Mahama embra come be Ghana for every kwasma ewo that's it.
Merci. All right, from my last one Matthew.
Hello.
Yes, you.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mark Jerry. We are here. Mr. Chefa. And the way our program is excellent. Uboha boha. Nemo, Yanka Chen is what it is. And a okay saying, Baumia, Onyankupon, Astran, that no may be a Baumian ever.
Okay, Meso, Medan say. It's for me to me for be Hana me DC. You made your friend Ghana Montier with neat 100.9. May sorry now entertainment GH. Ola Michael. But take you over on the Abenam way and a year on my pamphlet in an Friday, the Friday's edition. But I said, Abema could do that. Me the producer time, Mechi. Now, me said that, Yama Abena Frima Abankro. Nana Yao Safo. Woman, the bomb chidoma, yedi jumedi, yede ebrel, ewe neat 100.9. Na ye Friday, na ye chio bibia, uti yen. Ye bekane se, nyankopon inshiramu. Na minshiramu papa. Ochena, asem yi dika. Asem ni di dika, inti ye beka. Na mi adom ochena, so de chenya, ye beba. Ye beba ne aba yobo edu. You will be a happy weekend. But we are so messing the way she out. We are messing about. Yeah, never mind. We are messing about. Why? Okay, yeah, call. I wish you will be.
The new improved Dettol Cool Soap gets up to 5 degrees instant cooling sensation. Will spend their entire lives searching but will never find.